cedis. Is it then how much 200 cedis? It is a person for the year. And now my Taifa or say baby or BCBR 10 cedis. Baby or BCBR 10 cedis. From Taifa obesi at Chomota station 10 cedis. This will be Bonnie way there, Modia Moncoso. Radio Mobi acquired by the bandit 100.9 Jumedia friend Ghana Montier. A bonus Sam Rebecca Peace 104.3 Yadicasiabono. That is the Yadican crab ebro. Na Casiabona Chino. A one I bet Nasa na yede solid interview at all soon as Sabri Yawabe Fontaine Tamaraso. Yabeka and Samakodoa Ecoso. Within the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Beba Beckham Copem said no to never pemo. And the two bets many I can Samakodoa. Yeah, my Ghana must say, you time. Brunya na watching on the Simono. Bamba Fono IGP, why crado? IGP and then Rante, I crado. Wow, what person Brunyano? Would the money over there and ransack here now, bear. Then why you say, what the old Baba Bokron, no Baby, where police form to Osusa. Bombe 2 susapa because post for no woman yabre yamba be di buronya na amafo mba be enyedoa se wupia aya na waka na watu punu no ye upia aya na waka tu punu Abane son asha yebo se buronya ayeba bedi se kane abedum pa de de bi ade ya se onko ba bia na wo fie na odi buronya na ka o kane adu eti energy minister se kane pa de enum ti yam nyina yemfa akoma entu yem okay eti ada so energy minister sama ka cho se ukuada yedide ukuada yeba asese aben Eden abana ya waya de eden abana ya wanya de yebeka ni nyina wa ha asoafo no hwan ena yebe nsu se omampanyin pam no because yebe se adwuma ni nyina yebe wa ha Yankopon ya adoma Wednesday wo why na usu se omampanyin sesa no ana se omampanyin pam no ti ukwada de habede Amasacha me kwabena mafu ene akosua sapon omo de babeji omo dwa na omo de eye de obonkrata mu samna brayen ye wa be Fontaine Town so ho Ebono si ana me do copies 104.3 ne de kasebona bro Na Kasiabana Chino Yabesa Diaja High and 100.9 Yadia Sadama Peace from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, Class FM online.com, any other relevant news portals. Woman, a boy, bear from the town, but see, Yadin Samago, Yadabra will need 100.9. Yabekwa elimina 7 radio nchire baby ade be face 02011 62746 02011 62746 All right, a young queen in a young chance, some I could ready and you will Abe Fontaine Town so peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com. Any other relevant news portals. Energy Minister assures stable power as Ghana hits peak demand in December. Amid the twinkling lights and heightened commercial activity of the Christmas season, the Minister for Energy and Green Transition, Dr. John Abdullahi Jinapong has issued a firm guarantee that the national power grid will remain stable despite surging to a historic all-time high in energy consumption. Edu bro nyamu a yenyina mekania na sade ayebia wo yefie mu no ekosoro. Amafo akwato bro nyankane ne nyina ebesoso. Yetifie yebehwe UTV ne de aje yene. Enka na ebia nka wo adwuma enye bro nyada onzo TV. It was a big demand in the Energy Minister Dr. Abdullahi Jinapong OSEI Ghana for Yaka come and to yam be beer than a quem. Everything is in the order. Be beer than a quem. Why? And ya there ya better than do so. Now the Brunana can and do so. Inti the Energy Minister catching. Diaspora Partnership Central to Ghana's Reset Agenda, Vice President OSEI AGYEMAN. Vice President Professor Jenan Opoku Agyeman says the African diaspora remains central to Ghana's economic recovery, historical justice efforts, and long-time transformation agenda. Abi before wamowa amanone, wamowa wamafo akwantuom, wamowa wa obimanso. And when I hear Professor Jenan Opoku Agyeman, or the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Now, Odiatuja, her leadership. Or say a year a bibi memo, woman amanone. Hey, one more partner say you do a year resetting agenda. Ye be more by investment. Kakra no be no dia brain. Na ma system no mai kama. It was one more and on benchmark for agenda resetting. Enti enoso emu nsem ni. Lithium deal. Minister not avoiding stakeholder engagement, PRO. The Media Relations Officer of the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, Kwesi Shandov, has dismissed claims that the minister, Emmanuel Kofi-Boa, is avoiding stakeholder engagement on an alleged proposed 7% lithium royalty deal or royalty rate. Ebusia lithium dealing. A minister no say okay say yentwentwenso. Yentwentwenso because no person ye no be ye. O person ye no be ye. Eti na ebe yanke yentwentwenso ampa wa withdraw agreement no from parliament. And further consultation. Na no na man for ka say na minister wanye stakeholder be appear say Charlie wanye say stakeholder consultation ajeje man for adwen our consider adwen kire ni nyina wa lithium di mu say for come open tomatu we go no my wild into ono de waka Kwesi Shandov also minister ye proper stakeholder consultation. Okay. Use property rates to improve sanitation. Ahmed Ibrahim to MMDS. The Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, Ahmed Ibrahim, has charged Metropolitan Municipal and District Chief Executives to use their internally generated funds, particularly property rate, to recruit sanitation workers and improve waste management. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim say, "Aya mo abai krache ne abai wuraba amowo emesina wuduomu. Mo amusika mojeje mukwadwa so moko lorry fare. Moko aya lorry parks say ene lorry fare nem za fama dwem. Draw for Nigeria atwa me bon. Oko lorry parks property rate. Say sika nyina Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim say, more MMDCs musom mo fanya sanitation obia fanya wonidie no person so. Emrati ana this can be a tuam kanwa recruit to womo. I just say bibia koye we a minister for local government, chieftaincy and religious affairs. Police arrest 7 in Cape Coast. anti-narcotics operation. Wow. The Central Regional Police Command has arrested seven suspects in an intelligence-led swoop targeting narcotic drug peddling. Amanfo a wɔn de nu bɔne mu dwa no mu die. Ene post no ba hu se post ni na gina no. Ya ba sa no wa mo wa hye na moto am. Adan a wudi nu bɔne mu dwa. Yesusu se wudi nu bɔne mu dwa. Te besen na koyi hu ano. Eno kwa se wudi nu bɔne bia hu dwa se kwa no yi hu ano. Na mo me no kra dia na ye no wagina mra no. Enti eno so dia pombambofo no aka kire yen. Eno na enam so ma eye wo ma arrested suspect bi a wo mo work aswa. Okay, we kwa anya kaswa Central Region. It is our suspect see. Yesusu say wo mu di enubone wudwa. Itine mu asem ni. Mame fa sera fa ma peace@formaline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com. Star FM GH, classfmline.com, any other relevant news portal. One with the boy I bear for the time and see this somehow the other bro we need to report tonight. Ghana Montie na a church for now been to me and mom bear 5 months. A church for maybe our motive 11 months near the. We did. It's the next year when Musikano a Bible 20 in Amana. Right, exactly 6 o'clock, we shall cross over to Peace 104.3 for the first bulletin of the news. Kasabo di kind. Beba show any traffic be okrum pound. It is free fee and must be late. Why late to crave because by now, pa said the chroma channel. The Yanoma and no 9 and I'm quite so. The whereby Yana Hogono so. It is afraid of free freedom near the end of fashion what you know, mother. So alternative route to be anywhere you so because traffic be okrum pa. Traffic can be okrum. We are going man. Okay, Yansha the Obonkratane. Then you some out the room. What for the new publisher? NDC can't kick me out of ECOWAS Parliament or signing a friend of mine. I say, Bebacha, what for a new publisher? The new publisher. A honorable friend of mine or the new over Pejanesa. I see NDC for more must see ECOWAS Parliament. Mu go in everywhere. La lie, Mutim go in everywhere. Mutim go in everywhere. Inti, ewo them. Parliament passes appropriation bill. Yesika no. Okay, Yesika ni be din next year no. Government to spend 357.1 billion in 2026. Ameya doma. Parliament. Yajo appropriation bill na to. The Parliament aja to me dey na ewie. O mama yan kwan say next year. Ye fe nsan ko boga na skam ni ndibi. Ye dibi be ya kwan. Ye dibi betutu akwan. Okay, ye di be ye di be twa enum. Sa ban mo pan fo no mkosi ana gozambo a. O twa mo enum. The Parliament wo maja appropriation bill na to. Ye say wo mama yan kwan. Say nyame adoma o ye doctor to force ni ni yanim. Na Ghana scan ye fe ensam bom ni ndibi. Asem ni ti awa no no. Okay, my fans and fama. What would you and nano pay? I could just upon me dog for Pabaco pay. What's I say? Yet the Obon Crater moon summon yet, bro. Don't see an Amiduko piece 104.3. I goes, Martin.
Yeah,
I want to find out to say.
Oh, I don't know who my bro yao.
Yeah, then I'm
oh, that's Papa. And near 22nd.
Aye. What's near 23rd? Quarter 24th.
Yabayano, no, Brunyana,
the week away your Brunyan now. What?
Oh, yeah. Brunyana, just say a dream one. Intimidate Yamia Sepa. Good. And then she mammy be my birthday. I'm my birthday near ne. And Nepa, Timoma Mumuni Sumay. Okay.
You're going anyway.
Ebusia for the Obokrata na medeba. Mikuta Ghanaian point the Obokrata. Ghanaian point the Obokrata na Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama and washe. Say $78 million. Ye nyimra said ye be we takrade ene agona nkwanta kwan no. Ye betumi awie. Eti ano no Ghanaian point the Obokrata de aba no pay. Na despite automobile museum ena yahye nanimonyam no landmark project we a Ghana Construction Industry Award enti or the doctor say Kwame despite the info nyina beto a efe ye pa kama eno so e wo the Ghanaian point anim na wose baomia okopie mu a damango ho no grassroots leaders ni nyina so omota na chi eti eno so e wo aha wose nipa miensa ena ya che wo mo e wo fragmentam mu wo mo e ya mo hu bi se wo mo ya mo ti so mo ye speaker na IGP ho nipa nsuro womo nsuro nyame o womo pom ho asem ankasa
oh yes speaker of parliament
ai o say womo ye impersonation speaker any IGP e wa ha say nya asem social media ni bi o
oza
ai social media ni bia why
because Abrante bi o me papa ekure ase o say your friend IGP
o say your friend IGP
yo menim say ebia no dia
we dia omo ne nam social media no so jeje
Mama dia pa ani ache wo next time next time
omo ko pe uko IGP ane ayi speaker ayo abusiafo mama for the custodian the Obokrata na mama Joyce Bawa na watch say social media wo mu twabo no adai di asem di asem Intenu ho asem wo de aba the Ghanaian the custodian the Obokrata no e wa ha na o se Ghana ye democracy no baby ejina sese no ade e be ha adwene pa na we e minority leader e na wo ka wo bokoko e ka ho asem se ene wo hwe ka bi ma menka bia ye wo Ghana ha se no a sese ye tetam bombo so enti ye no ho asem e wa ha e na fe wo se won kasa wana so won kasa ma ora mahama enye on ye kwabo no ora mahama yare ga wo boko no anko mo kwachi no abono no
na anko mo kwachi ni fi ni ade
ai e wo so oni comment bia mo bia me bisa ne bibia ye frɛ no kra won kasa enti ye no ho asem e wo ha wo se wo no oni comment de empanimfo aka no eno an wo hwɛ animu enti ye wo ha na wo se yoko e pa court a chew se wo mo adile efa bafa stock case no ho ama ene the custodian the Obokrata wo de ho asem aba na yesi adwumakuo bi de LP group wo mo bi office foforo e wo Angola nti eno ho asem ene ma menko eye the Ghanaian Times the Obokrata no na political leaders ene ye ka cha mo se muma ye nyina ye national vision no eye o mamu ni nyina ni so ade hunu a ye hwehwe no eno na wo se eye osofo Wengam ene de asemwe atu superintendent ya woda Assemblies of God asori na no ene ode asemwe atu edwa na wo se Ashanti Port wo mo di enkunim $33.3 million e wo Boankra Port we arbitration wodom aye ho adwuma ama Ghanaian Times de ho asem aba parliament ha eda ha o se de appropriation bill no yesisika 357.1 billion and 2026 ye di betwe enum nyese ye bedi ye mu eno ne ye de ba bebo aman ne ho bra eti eno ho asem aba Ghanaian Times mu was 636 blue water gas ɛna yeyi wo mo se wo mo nkoko illegal mining we aye sabeya ye bebo ye enwoma obade de atwa ye ho ahia no ye betimi abo ho ban eno ho asem na aba betodwa e Ghanaian Times the obokrata ne mum mame fa daily guide Reverend Wengam na wokasa say ai mo a munya tumi a na tumi no mo ye ne mo fa nya ne ese na fata no eno ho asem e wa ha say wo say Ashanti NDC organizer we declare chairmanship bid say okwakope si ebeto abama no ababa ye chairman wa Asante mu eti wode eye Ishamal Hassan Bonsu wode ni mfonyini ato aboankra inland port no wo say de entokwa na ewo ho nyina Josmo wo mu etua ama Ashanti port $33.3 million ho asem ewo aha na Ekwiafo na wo ma fe wo mo se raw rubber export ban no wo mo afe wo mo se e wo ho eno nso daily guide de aba manso nkwanta MP wo se scholarship wa yes scholarship ho adwuma se de be ye beboa ma ne mpotam ho no wo mo ase se wo mu ko school na wo mu nim de no wo de be som wo man no eno nso so wada na di e wo ho daily guide abomu amane engineer kwabna Japan wo se de he wo kwaliti fidu mantama ogina na so papa ogina na so eno so wo de ni mfonyini abeto wo se ho de enkrofo epena sem papa yie won beto aba no ede amano Friends of Rivers Nana Jumo Sapon was a Ghana mining license no said the regime no SC aye na was etibi hwe ni atam license dia mobi nipa kro no was obetu efom agudie asam kese Chronicle do Bokrata bo amane Just Construction said the Asha woman so woman tuama Ashanti port $33.3 million US dollars and who asem aba the Chronicle do Bokrata animu mame fa the Ghanaian publisher buankra de ya eno so de abo animu ha say befu minority and wo mu defend Ghana and democracy na ye kabi mame kabi no said ye si kura mu ni said ye sitie e ho asem the Ghanaian publisher emu buffer stock case no wasi iyoko wo mu apacho Womo pacho se womo acha womo emfa ho nsam no nya Andrew Koto ama nyese womo fa nure nemum de womo kwahwehwe de aba no eno no nya maaye no eno ho asem na wode aba ebusua ye nyina so na yenko peace 104.3 FM yenkwaje kase bo no ye ba me ne kwabena mafo na Magjerry OSEI AGYEMAN adwam no ye de nsem bebre na beba
ye mamu nyina chi emamu afishia pa Omenyi ene amnone nsamo ayaboa no ne de besom se peace no nsia kase. Efi Peace FM so no enam radio stations se bro head duonum so Ghana ne amonone. Live for hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts, Kasebwe. Live for Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube, Despite Media. And somewhat yedenam no ebini.
Oswafo no ne hwemma ne memma sitere mu bambo ensam eso de atudwa achechire mu hia se aban na afesu sentwefo ebetimi enya nkitahodie sonko ebeboa na dwumaso aban edie no omanfo betimi ehunu mu
Omampani John Dramani Mahama ka de akire mpanifo ye wo sikasama so enum se wontua jesmo ka na takrade agonankwanta kwan no ohwe so nyi
Speaker of Parliament Eddie Atudwa so ofo pa emrahebedwafo binumu a wom so omo the private members bill ba betudwa sebeya wo be hye ankwankran santwenwumakuo na wom enwumaifo akatua ho nsem wo matimi aye ne yie
Nano emrantie bi achi akoda mbọ nse be se mfie mienu ba ede nsaden etua nano nyame adom posifo gye wo mu kwian wo kede
Ebusiafo we ene small dropi amanone ensem na afagudie mu nsem eka ho ena no pe yaboabo ni nyina no esinkonwa ede besomo yede aseda eni kabia emanwumakoye sase wadawroma no opia yen me yede kasebo no aba Lawson Herbal Center won na this Lawson Herbal mixture aba wo how bia etete wabrabo wapomude ho nsem atochema ene ade nyina efri malaria kosi typhoid fever ni koko ni ekeka ho nyina so no wo ma wonsaka Lawson Herbal mixture ebedi aboa na uhotimi ato etu phone frɛ 0248619999 and 0242133577. First Atlantic Bank semen kancho se wo ni bibi a wo de ho ho a wo mo de omo bibi papa bi pa ne sa ne say 2-time digital bank of the year ye de saba so boyi ama wo mo back to back a wo no obi a emom hyentie nei wo pesa wo fa ba fu kwantempon so eboa ma osikasem ehun sem etoto yidi a ene na fa wontoma ekobo First Atlantic Bank de ano refreshingly different ene na bodni bind stain remover ene bind 20 disinfectant and so eye enro sonko edisiesie fie epepa eyi nkekanwa ena afemu wa mo wanketenkete yemfie ni kotwisi ehunu wo mo na so da biara da de achiade esa wo mo ma yarewa epewa ekum ebinum kra no wo kire se yeyi ni nyina afri ho no mo the J bind e the bind stain remover ne bind 20 disinfectant ya ba say ama yemfie ye offices ye dwa ye no ene ye shops ne ade nyina ate say wine na afri nkekanwa ni nyina so afri ho no mo upebi etu aton wa frɛ 020814291 13 and a 0541808096. Ebusuafo yemfa cancer mixture ento aso ema way. Obi asabi waposo ye o ya etutu ye wo yanka sama with ebinum ya de bandage ene ye de achichire wo mo ena jese ye mia wo mo pa so still pain no da so ejina mo mesra wa cancer mixture abba amount trust in Jehovah Clinic and a day abba or takwa for 0244-871-862 kaswa for 0245-012-201 or Kainshi Drug Lane 0244-683-583. Cancer mixture, a world devoid of sickness. For this way chocolate drink a title wanda roma no tayechi medical sebono abeso akenkan for me Mame biama akwafo mene
nana ya kunedu Afrika sebonu musemni omampani John Dramani Mahama hwa akwan a yeyiye nkanka ne de achecheche no ebi de bra obo apro ekokwehwa akwan ne bienom edni kokopie takra de kwantempon ne so na sa akwan yi eye kwan ye hia papa enye se somomanfo ye water krade ekwa aguna kwanta keke na emom se wo hwe na sa wo ka asise ne yi a Trans-West African Highway ya eka Ghana ene La Côte d'Ivoire ebomo no sa akwan no ene eno etibro okoye no tie mu hwe se de kwan no asi afe ne sin no obisebisa mu no ene ye chese contractor edwuma kro hye ase no kra ehunto nsuo no wo se de ma na katua no emaye wenti omampani John Dramani Mahama gina so aka che sika sema so ye ne sem sikapa $78 million won tua ne enane chine yeyi ema just more constructions for na wo muntimi enko toa adwuma no so wo se so hwa sa adwuma yi eho certificate wo mu ye ho ade kora 2024 no na wo sa bandada no enetua ene nso wantua wo koye ene kwan na fe ne sinti wo gidi se etua contractor car eho adwuma ebekoso.
The minister raised the issue of other projects. There are many projects like the Pepperdi interchange. There's the other one, Ngwa interchange. Those were all single hydro projects. The Pepperdi market, market cycle market is also one of them. The KJTR market is one of them. And so all those projects that came and were halted because of the debt exchange. The contractors have remained on site and they have continued to do some work and keep the site going. And so there is some money owed to them over and above the loan that was made for the project. And so the finance minister needed to go to Parliament to get the authorization of Parliament to be able to pay those monies that are over and above how much the loan that was acquired for the January. The minister will be able to pay them the extra money that they incurred and then ask all of them to go back to site and continue. So
Omampani John Dramani Mahama ne eni atoyema ntemu sofo ra Joseph Nelson so one omampani na enam wakanfo ne dana se enwuma ne bi ya na afi ne so wo pepa se obehwe ni akenya mu ebiom.
Well, this is a very important road linking Aflawo to Abidjan, and to see this progress of work that the contractor has been able to do up to this time. So far, he's done some solid work, but what is sad is that up to this point, he's not been paid a peswa for all the job that the contractor has done. And so we are excited that you are here, today to see the work that he has done for yourself. And I believe that by the time you leave here, once again, this region will heave a sigh of relief that indeed good things are on the way coming.
Oni pete ne kasei eye Owura Joseph Nelson atoyman temu soafo yen sentreni Salamat Kuku Pentel na dia mane boy baye
omeyi soafo no na hwe ma ne mema mofra na sesem bambo ehonsam so ye Dr. Agnes na Momo Lati na we eye de tosumienu a one emma ewo ensentredwuma komu ehia edwendwen niema ba komienu bi eho na wahwe enkitahudie mapa eda aban na afensu sentrefo ntem emu bayire pete na niema pa aban eye no sentrefo nso ebehunu na womo abomu dawro ama omafo ate nea ekoso ebi na wo kyerese saa enkitahudie no bie kwan ema womo adidi nkommo efa niema hodo pi titru ene wo haw ne abenidi a ensentwefo efamu titru ema no afenso no de ehua hia ebehia se saban ede hyehye foforo bi eba ensentwefo bema wiabom wo maka ho asem abohu dawro ama omanfo ate ase eye pa na enkomotwetwe no mu no ensentwefo ekoye bi nsuso ekire dwumaso a wo mo aye wo haw ne abenidi a wo mo famu se wo mo eye ma ne ekukruhwi ase ahodo na wo sese betumi a yemfa nsakra sonku bi emra se ne ebe betumi aboa ama tituru ensentwefo emma no adwumaso a wo mo yebu hono mo a na adwuma wo mo ye no eso pa eso kohwe wo mo ne wo mo emema na akatua tum se afia wa bi emma ne de no fia se anumanum na mema de ne pocho wa enso behwe na emma no adwuma ye no kora no wo so chen mema na sa ne ema wonum nyina ne niema enkaya hodo bi hono mo a eji wo mo abasamu a entinama adwuma wo mo eye no ya na etosi kakra
I think sa oyonkofa no could have been better na ya share jumedi ya yedi ewo afini mu nyina na yenhwe say how can we enhance our engagements with the media, especially man or more media mono senior basi enhances our relationship no na yedi serve Ghana for as mandated by law under the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. We are serving Ghanaians, and the most important thing is say yebehu ne all the issues that have come up in the media, the public is calling for us to move beyond the policies and then engage the people. And that, by the grace of God, we've been able to do to a large extent. We acknowledge that we still have a long way to go, but Gender, Children and Social Protection, but the officers and me, and see, it will take a lot of effort, collaboration with stakeholders and our partners to be able to meet that aspiration.
Ene a woti ye your swafo no hwe ma ne memma mofra na setem bambo ensem sonrabo Agnes na Momo Lati. Patricia Sefafisha ne bo ansem no bae.
Omai post adwuma edi dwuma bi na wotwewe ye edi ho nkrata piedwa na adwuma no gumu ahodo mienu ba Kofi Criminal Investigations Department Chief Inspector Bridget Babanawo ena nensa ehase ena ba konso free Greater Accra Regional Police Public Affairs Unit no so Superintendent Juliana Obin ena nensa ehye asiem na ensem no eniem Nano video bi epie ye efri epoye mantem titiri kede ene ne ntwa so hono mo a akoda keto akra efie mienu ne ye den saden e ma no anomo na sa video ni pie ye no mama ye mo anim sem ene ya befo ntentan wan so ebedru no na obi ehunu bim ena post for ye se da bi ayeko ayeno omo ntonko so ntena se nkire onsa nwombo ema mpanifo bi sebe adwene no wofem enhya nkwada ne se ne ya emfa subantantan wei enua nkwada no emu we say enti posifo ejina wo Domestic Violence and Victim Support Unity a wasa mankase ana afei Cyber Vetting and Enforcement Team ya wo posi adwuma no mu omu gina sa edweso emienu so na omu tu anamon ana omu ko okumani ya no wokede epom ho omu ko ye enipa miensa ene ya che wo mum miensa na ya che no kura achi no afufuro bi wo madwane mienu police state bi ombeche wo mo so aka ho enipa miensa no Tawia Precious yesansan mani ti money wadi mfie du nwotwe ba ko Emmanuel Dadzi nemra ne Shapiro wadi fie aduonu nan ɛna Stephen Amoako wadi fie aduonu mienu ɔno na ne ba ɔno ne agya ɔno na kebeka sɛ akoda ne se ɛne saa Stephen Amoako 22 years na no memenda na omu nyina yɛ do a wo mo yɛ do mekɔ akogina court na ya ye omasem nhwehwemu na afi ya bo mo kwadu ade api so abofra ne agye afiri wo mo nsem a sesei posifo so mo hwehwe akoda na maame na mo de abofra no ama no mo hwehwe maame ne de ama ne ntakora na odofsufo ensem mienu o mo dwane no Bright Afram yesanmrane Mugabe ana ba akon so ode panyin posifo so mo dwane na so mo ntimi nka ba bi o mo wo no setie biara wo menyo omo no machi won na eno te kokoda Kaneshie Divisional Police Command nso enipa mienu yo mukuta tuo yo mbetimi de din samone ene achi wo mo Kwame Nkrumah circle wo mo so memenda yi posifo ye bonsra patrolfo no ene koko hu ye Kwame Boahen wadi mfie aduasanum ena Fatawa Al Hassan wadi mfie aduonum 52 years otuo kada na saa akudie yi na hye won ho ya emu akade ka ho ena posifo se Debi yenyere saa eti omo so mra meyi omo ho ano a posi ache womo na womo posi akache oye hwehwemu hwie a wodo mbekwa akogina dakam no abonko adu posi na mweso bo manfo kokose afofi no aye komu no obi ahia hwe yim wudi pakro sa wofom mra posi omo nko break omo de adwuma no omo ginam ombeche wo
na watwe awie mu oman sentre adwumako no ne nkrabata ewo mrahebedwafie ene mrahebedwafie eho nyina eka bomu eya abasobo adwumadie esonko na adwumadie no ase ena Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben enso ede etumu bie se womo a nipa bi asore wakase womo ede private members bill eba beto mrahebedwa enim no matimi ahwe na womo etintim sentre for said ye faso etua yenka na kwan ye faso a ye dwumadie no ho nsensem esitie no wo mo aka ho ebibi na wo kire se sa proposal yi no eyade bi a wo tai wo machi wo foaso pa na wo behwe se sa private member bill na ebeba no matimi agiatum na ebra dwumadie yi ekoso a Speaker of Parliament kasa no wo kire mo ese se mpempenso a nsentwere adwumako no akwakoduru no ebra so se wo matimi etinti memra sunku bi tai wo machi ebo wo mo aboso se ne ebe ya obi ensentwereni na osimu se bi a wo ye hwehwemu efa nsem bi eho a sabio obi ditaku sempoa ne kapre ekofa ne hwena no a enkopusu no ema ne nkase bi a ne ye meya eye ade papa ebeboa wo man Ghana no medi si nchen na mo madwene sabe me nkoa me ho madwene me nkoa me yefuno eho wo se sensentwefo ye adwuma no mutimi gi akatua eye akatua papa eno etimi boa ema wo madwuma ye no so no wo de nokure trodo edi ema eyeye wo se braso sensentwe adwuma no wo be ye adwuma no se wo ye e de aboa Ghana wo ye e de apagya o man Ghana edum pempenso a esefata nemom no nyesa bi wo atweminimu denko a enti wo hwe nemu sesa private member bill no ebeba ne ba ono so betai wo machi ama ayadwuma pa.
What they are doing is not serving themselves, it's serving the nation, it's serving public. That is public service, and the goods they produce are even more valuable than what is manufactured from the factory. It's life. And so please, let's come together. I'm happy that there's a proposal for a private members bill. We want to get the initiative from critical members like you. We can easily facilitate you to get some materials, even if it is consultancy, for us to put a bill together to work on as a country. We need it. We need it. We need it urgently.
Right Honorable Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbe na mananso hono mo a ofaso ebo parliamentary press corps no abaso pa yen sentwe form to nkrafri machebedwafie wo bo hono mo abaso se enam wonsaso na wo mo abie Ghana yemra chebedwam dwumadie ato hono mo ama manfo nyina anidi akire na afa nei se ba abibrem hanum se emra chebedwa wo mo adwumadie emu da ho fan na obia etimi hunu ne a ekoso emra chebedwafie hono mo a na eye emrashebedwafo a wɔn to nkra efiri emrashebedwafie ne senti ɛna wɔde adesɛdeɛ ɛto nsɛntwerɛfo no anim ɛsɛ wɔn nkɔ so a ɛmmɔ emrashebedwafie akyi dɔm na dwumadie bi a wɔn die no wɔn bɛhwɛ so wɔn bɛma aba abɔnten na afei nso wɔn hwɛ so wɔn bɛma wɔn gyina wɔn nan so sɛ bɛyɛ adwuma a wɔn edi anasɛ adwuma so a Ghanafoɔ ɛde ahyɛ wɔn nsa no wɔn bɛtumi abu ho akontabuo papa.
The media, please, should hold Parliament itself accountable, not only with respect to our decisions and actions, but also inactions and our conduct. We are not called honorable for nothing. I, as Speaker, is referred to as right honorable. And so, whatever I do, I'm guided by being right and by being honorable. And so I assure you that we'll strengthen the public engagement, the department we call public engagement, the department we call media relations, and the department we call broadcasting.
Ene ya woti ye mrashebedwam panyine Right Honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Gbagbe na abusuafo dwumadie ni nyina kwawe no wo de abasobɔ esan etaito won ebo honhomode brofokasem won ebo honhomode akankasem na eba akankasa no mu a yensentwene ya wato nkra every mrashebedwafie aba Peace FM so emfie porporpor aduonu miensa enie ena wasom peace kasebo ena afenso no Ghana emrashebedwa yera Honorable Emmanuel Akoli ono ena saaba so body no eko ede ema no one yensentwene William Kintu ne bo ansemi nyina no ede bae
gada yemfa kwen we so na yenka che nia ye Emmanuel Akoli say yeni so ne pa
Akoli my love
yes Honorable Akoli ako yema umo Akoli asum meba fie nya na Akoli e report free Parliament.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, wasum yes. Na upe one of the honest journalists ewo Ghana.
Yen time
yen Mr. Akoli.
In fact, ewo meyimu one of the honest ones Mr. Akoli. Obi abetu che e de ama Mr. Akoli.
Na ho brasie ne nukredie na ho fama na dwumaden ye
yenia oyamra shebedwani yenia ne ama no honorable title so yen yeto aba wo yefie ha sei ene ye de ne kokotena mra shebedwam mo say won konkoto nkran from rent yefie ha sei de yen friend honorable Akoli Mr. Akoli yema mo ema ochinkwa yankopon o nhira wai omo ayewa mu nweda
amen
eye peace no nsia kase ya homeso ni atonkra madaroma ye basisia
Peace FM.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, ultimate connector ma wo phone na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛdeɛ na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wobɛpɛki na farmer Martin's liver salt akyira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no baako ano na wodi agum.
Wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt yɛ won orange flavor ɛna baako so yɛ plain.
Wonumu a oho bɛtɔ. Nemum edi nanu na ho ntɔ wo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpenifo abona baso say. Osaya remo manfoti apopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Ya woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amin expert o kwankro yare ho. Won nra no enam. Na wa doctor for ne nurse for so. O wotima.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho atɔ. Na wo so di adanse se de Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibi nso ewo Klagon, Ebenashama Road, under bridge ope.
Owo krabata P. Frɛ non chiro de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afei amnone ensem eni. Bosumi du ba kunumu ye bo mama ne sa akrabrifo bi akwa akwatwetio e wo suku bi mu wo ma nkokum nipa na emom ko fa sukufo no ene akyerkyerefo ho ne dodo no adomum sukufo bro ahanu ene emu akyerkyerefo ene om form domum om de sika to om tiri so e de peso na aban no tututu ho na mom bebre akwantimfi no enkwada ne bi timi nyamu kwan etimi dwane ebi mu timi dwane firi mu ena eno te kokoda ya aban ne timi kokogye be se wo ha bi edi free akrabrifo no ensem ene Nigeria ban ebo amane esem de na aka be se wo ha aduasa 130 ye sukufo ne bi ene suku mu adwumayefo na akyerkyerefo ne bi a yakofo mu domum mo Catholic boarding school no mu no o matimi agye se nipa ne nyina efra akrabrifo ne nsem e wo Niger state honom ebenifo ankyere kwan ye fa so a wo munya wo so mu kotua wo mutiri so ade aboade na no mo de ato so mu kotua ye so ma akwa kotua se kwaye tututu se kwa atwuma mentwe emu nkyerkyere mu bia ne ho de ba ye na emom asem no tenten ne tia ne se edru enura onwunu bremu no na nipa 230 ahenu aduasa akrabrifo ne fa won domum e wo Catholic boarding school no mu no na wotimi atwitwa agye wo mu nyina
Ewusiafo yenko wie ewo agodie mu nsem emuan na agodie mu ensem yenko Spanish La Liga no eso sene na watwe wie no ekọ yenra Girona eche ene Atletico Madrid ene hia ye Atletico eche womo ekamiensa womo entime ante FC Barcelona eche Villarreal eche womo ekamienu womo entime anka ho hwe afe Elche eche Rayo Vallecano eche womo ekaporepore enan womo enso entime ansemo adabraka ena Real Betis enso eche Getafe eche womo ekaporepore enan womo so entime anka hwe na ene Atletico Bilbao ene RCD Espanyol won ene de behye so English Premier League ne so say ena enra ekoye Aston Villa eche Manchester United etwa o meka porepore mienu ba akopɛ ene omutimi eteye ene English Premier League no Fulham ene Nottingham Forest ena ede ebehye so yemra yen Ghana Premier League no eso Karela eche Vision eche wo eka baako mo ntimi ante Samatters eche House of Lions eche omeka baako mo so ntimi ante Dreams FC eche Brekum Chelsea etwa omeka porepore miensa baako pe no mtimi eteye na Nations nso eche Young Apostles etwa wo eka baako a wo ntimi ante Hohoi United ene bibia ni Gold Stars ena eche so bibia ni etwa Hohoi eka baako one goal project wo ntimi anka bibia Aduana Stars ene House of Folk nso edi gina mu no obia ntimi anko ebi enne Mediama ene Holy Stars ena womde ebehyehyɛ so afeyemra Afcon no so Afcon 2025 enra Morocco ene Comoros ena edihyehyɛ so a Morocco eche Comoros etwa omeka mienu womantimi ante enne amaya ebe ginamu eni ewo Afcon 2025 no emu Mali ene Zambia bebo South Africa ene Angola ebebo ena Egypt ne Zimbabwe so edebehyehyɛ so
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenkan eyeme nana ya kunedu menen
mame biama kwafo
yɛde kasebo no asi aseda ema enwuma a edidi so yi
First Atlantic Bank is a benganche wa no pay Ese wo de na ade wa hu ni hwede ne omo bibi pa bi pa o omo de omo ka won be ka magu asome ne ye o yakowu womo say womo ye 2-time digital bank of the year back to back what you say obi ani wo mumu sie na digital bank of the year ya womo age sa abasobodi de ne kire de kire nyina ne say First Atlantic Bank nkuto ne bank ya womo timi fa abefo kwantempon so danda usika semani ma wonya ho fa so bebre usika no so ho dwo oda utimi da kama a won dwendwen bibia ho se bia de beche ama bank ne kura yatum anasa de beche ama bibia si ama usika no wahwere First Atlantic Bank se menka nchewa no pese bra na fa usika beto no mo na wonu ho de biara da refreshingly different ene na bod name buying stain remover ene buying 20 disinfectant ya JA Buying Company Limited edi abedwa so munyina munim sedi esitie buying stain remover yi say bia walls anasa floor tiles anasa wash basin water closet mu o sink mu ene ne kekeka ho enke kan wa kekeka mu achasa yetum ko ne ho kro ne ba woje ho anyi wunya ho a efere eniwu misrewa ma wonsanka buying stain remover ne beyini nyina timu wan ama yese shem enna buying 20 disinfectant nanso wani tua emowa moa nkitiwa bi wo ho no mo a menua menu mienu yentimi fie ni krotwa wisi ehunu wo mo gise fidie saa mowa no ebi gu yaduanim ne ebi ne nam yensa ho yedidi a yenhoro yensa ene ho kro ne banyina na de nyarewa emma yen na wonsaka friends disinfectant yia na dia pepa ho nyinara emoni nyina bewu wo mu nyina bewu kodwoto ama efiate nwan ama efiate tena aye dedede enikanika wo pebia tu atonwa for 020 814 2913 and 0541 808 096 Okom shops ubenya sa buying stain removal and afi buying 20 disinfectant nyina ebi ato Lawson Herbal Center yekofa baya wode Lawson Herbal Mixture wode abedwa so ebusuya efiru trisukosi unan mowira no ohaw bia ya etete wabrabo bo moden so bema on saka Lawson Herbal Mixture ibi ai obo ho no mo a wada sori anopa yen yehu gina yehu so a yetimi kobe wono de asa na dwono abayifo ko no so meeting wo makobro nankasa ne wonam nyina ya ne ya misra wo obi a wote saa Sankan Lawson Herbal Mixture na ebeboa malaria, typhoid fever, koko ena etete wabrabo a ononom Lawson Herbal Mixture ibia ebeboa ni nyina afi oba ofishi ko ho nsam ne ade nyina nonom bi na emwa enkle path no emaw na bibia enkoyi oba pemfo oba o makodanufo mo enisem nom bi wo pebia to atonwa fra 10248 619-999 and 0242-133-577. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink and pay you here a yen so she and no be na ye chan and pay a dear bob no eso. Yadam was say Emma Momo anything.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ga sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. Ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Dr. Brane Champon, oye se kutu, oye se bamo. Abodi abom nane sewa. Dr. Brane Champon a me fre wi. Me fre wa abodi abom nane yo. Abom nane mama sa tonka. Asuna de shekonkura press before tete no. Onya doma sha wonso. Obubu wanku anu oda pejana ne. Ona ati wasunsu di animsem. Obadi enyame ayinami ani o. Odi abakwa mutom mianto abamano. Ese kutu sebam. Mianto abamano eh. Dr. Brana Champo obedi nkun mama yo mianto abamano. Mianto abamano eh.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa Bagana Montie Suni and Najo 22nd December the year 2025. Yeah, Baba Betana say, yeah, the interview said but also the Obokrata Musamo and a Pamasancha make up the mouth for any Akusia Sapon. Woman ever one year did the Obokrata Musam near the bro. Your interview said but also. Yeah, approach it. Beba to the chrome to say. Yo, the Democrat Musam no Honda Fena, ya the interviews in the sort also. I will have fun with Banner Junior. Na ena ye bisasa yesi na watwe a ye de bedi bro nyan bambo mu nsem sen ena wo twa no se bekoso o bia a wote so betwa bambo fo ne de wo ma me nya awotoso se de tie bia wo mo e de no ma be hye yie na wo so Baby, I want to also sign up as a bamboo munsem and coso ho. Ebra yen na yen say yes, ye your brunya na ochimu. Na local government minister so aka say various assemblies aban krache empayinfo mo da no aban uraba they are all can say woman for internal generated funds woman for kuntia sanitation Pambenson Assembly say befa na omo property rate omo je womo sika womo saka no womo di bebe sanitation igina wo kwa ebehwe yankwa ni mai na mene akosua yemfa emoboso no ensan emrew enche Abramafo so ebegina bia
wa badada
badada
aha obafuru sisi
that's all
no di mechi kra na owura eyi me ma ne adwonso
ede ye ne be adwonso
na mo pa adwonso dodo
so okay agoso
me ma ne adwonso
wakwaba
ya odo official panso
afin kombeto esebru nyana na ewo mu no na wonu say awmache be no me ensa na obi frɛ me sɛ memoburu nyanwom emfa no
ana wa mo ada o start wa mo buru nyanwom
da be memoy
e wo sɛ buru nyanwom o ana buru nyana ba wo sɛ buru nyana ba
memoy gra me am sɛ buru nyana ba
dabi wo ya sa de ne wa oni nipa kra ni ni
say McJerry Joe we NDC serial callers ono na je so odon ma no Joe wa Simon.
Okay.
No men san no sha se frame. Last week
we was say bro nyanyom.
Mark na wo bro nyanyom yi. Am say bro nyanyom this week. E je na beku ba ko.
I was say bro nyanyom ba ko. No so pa de. Bro nyanyom o no obi a o tie ye hu se bro nyana na e ba no. Kwabena beka bi mame na. Beka bi mame.
Say na bro nyanyom no chale.
Wo mo bro nyanyom ma ye hunu bro nyanyom wo se enyum na yira wo henfa hwehwe bra ye de bro nya wo se wo bebo ba ko bi we nyina ya asem dabi masa pe bro nyanyom ne bo
masa bro nyanyom local ones no fa no
ye pe local ones no wo de pe bro nyanyom a wo se mebo ba ko bi dabi bronya na wo se man krofo hu se ye di bronya na na ye di no ebre na anie asa na nsen moye na mane aye bibibi e wo ho bronya no so edura wo se ye di ade na ye 1 week po papa o
1 week
1 week bi pe ade no kra am say 3 days
karama chese masa o ba go to say ho
traffic nkwa
senti no wa enkanka highway no
za
mo baba china
omo no baba china
mo 5 kura
hetam wa ba bedru
highway no
omo say
atemu fiti ofanko barrier
okay
enti se wo free pokuase na wunya bedru barrier pe waka
We.
Say with the money.
Would him boko said the equasi escani.
If I don't go to them,
hey, Jawajwa. Traffic in here. And 10 in Nazi.
Ain't it? One will be crummy, Shadow say traffic in a dear.
And
na me say driver fui one more say one more lorry fare ya one more pay
my jerry woman ni maguase kaswa omo pacha nkofo so omo fu STC
pa tell what him say and na awomachi taifa to secret no or say or just secret fair enti wa kwa circle or be vocal taifa no I say baby 10 cedis. Oh, bra.
Baby 10 cedis.
I say baby 10 cedis. I just say so besu what I just cry 10 cedis. Weekend in Koko, Toyota Hiace, who kon Koko Accra to Koko 85 cedis no. But now one with you 200 cedis. 200 cedis.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm telling you 200.
2 million cedis.
2 million no. Nipa ba ko pe.
2 million.
Adiane so normal price in here 85.
Omo di adane galam say.
Talanya crowd.
Eh, any adiane.
Friday weekend weekend Friday Saturday ni adie be.
Na STC fo na di omo bass.
Eye pa.
E was say nkomo ye ne sama ye.
Ya aban no e kai ye no.
Ma tete so mo ba fo omo si dem.
Ya ye be fo STC.
In fact. Eye pa baby a aban bases no eye adwuma ne de so wo mo de
try say obenya nkono mama ye
be friend abana we dey say aso hye no pay say dey aso hye ale mami twa we ne ba kongo mo
bro nya nwuma ansa na ye
mami twa ba we dey akusa be ka se ma seda o za dey
betumi ya gusuwa na unya na ya bo
o de ye
yeah
over the weekend.
Yes.
I did be attending.
Wa kwadi eduro edibu mayana.
Ade course.
Oh.
Ade ahode na odi ye adwuma na.
That be just wa mekro akosia for the first time. The four pattern say ya tete ni o ma so ye meto.
Ai. Oh.
Emu ani ye ton 780.
Ebi kwabna na
300
900 ba ku bi amidi na 900 960 say 700
what you na na number
na almost 1200 say
500
Debbie 500 kwabna 480
some me to supermarket
that's supermarket the supermarket na ka ho Jerry supermarket, uko supermarket. Any big mall near you now. Adie bi abeto bi amon nankasa ka ho. There be more no ka ho. E tuto ni supermarket ne ka ho. Supermarket ne bo ka ho. 480. Emo bo ekofom. Emo bo ekofom. Emo bo ekofom. Anwa bo ekofom.
Amemu obetumi ayefe
we ni nyina no ne covered by titiri exchange rate dollar no enti enoma ne titiri wa ye krade ba ye manyimo no se enoma no ne bo abafom but on mine mu noma no ma ye no
ende ne bo ye den
eno na ne bo ye den iti eno no say no
cost of
eno no
production
eno na say ye hwe sa de no
eno na ne kwabne dan ne ye ka na yasem
no but usha electricity board electricity board ni pakro ne tiso a enye
because ensuo ye no me ye nyina de organa ha last year this time we dey ensuo specialized normally ade na esen and at this time esen ensuo no me normal na ye wo man no
cost of production
it is hard to say
electricity
but me so de me kan say kwa bene ye be sra ban ne say Ghana adwuma Ghana nyoma ye wa ha no ye be sre omoma omoto onom eto onom ra fom ema wo se de be ya ye be to nyoma no mo wa ha
especially the ayetimi eyebiwa.
Eyebiwa ha.
Akosia me nim say over the weekend no. Ebra Saraf boxing you know she bia.
Na mi bisa say amoden na mampanyi saa da no nko unim programs a wokoye.
Ai woko takrade. Asa ko ako Saraf wa on sa organize boxing ni bio.
Yeah.
Okay, weekend they said the boxing. Okay.
The program was nice.
Ai wo se krom ham penimfo. Ai akomenim se wo hu director acha. Ai. Wakoye bibia. No why for papa.
So go bibia. Na bibia ne ye we hefa.
And the bad.
Bibia unim bibia.
Bibia on the bad.
Hey boy. Omo yiyi omo ho ana omo nye se omo yiyi omo say yo. Omo yi
omo food
na my plastic surgery so ye you know. That time why fe wo ho.
That time why.
Oh na so no ye
young.
Na so no.
Me won me split second.
Naga ampa ono so ne ken say.
Me say enti that 10 years. So for this upon. Say ose kofuo kwesi toro. Na wo mu nyina ne president. Tia kama. Say odo akwan hu san.
Eno ane ehwehwe.
Afama bi.
Pabene no ane
epe.
Eno ane ehwe.
Ena we kwate a we ni ade na to water wem. Ena we anyway so lovely. Oh JDM. Majari.
Yes.
And you want son to us way.
Fine.
On to us.
Na concern ko biem. Oh, on the also on ko.
On debi. On pese on pe bia. Me there Majari. The truth be told. Adia me pese me catch mampanyi ni say.
Yeah.
Yes no. Legacy na oja no. Ye ni je ho. Se won ko biewa ne legacy na oja no ye ni je ho.
Yeah.
And me mom die.
Ye comedy anime.
What you say?
Ye ni ya constitution.
Eti Mr. Sandman ye.
Yes, wo mu ebu man.
Eno mom die.
Die ya die an say ye ma me ya wo ni
ye nua no no. Die hia ne say o man ni mu bejo.
Te say die Majari sa memuo. So
MPP that is what we are looking for.
Mahama ho. Na do ne nkofo ntuo mu akura yi mu. So wama or the president die na to form wa fa no form.
Okay. Any fan form.
Fan form. Oh yo.
Me dey wo kan nyina my din bebre.
What they are to form boko. Oh.
Wukuada na me ye me critical analysis.
Me dey Mama 98.
That's all. But the Bibia be wukuada.
Wama amemuo.
And therefore, honestly speaking, who say from go window way and then it saying 22nd 15th, you know. Window ABA, no say windows ABA, you know.
Sure.
ABA first day of every month.
Yeah.
And at the middle of every month.
The middle, 15th.
To we say ABA
15th and 16th.
Yes. It we say no which are from go no.
Na Duncan na mo awe.
Aba form.
Duncan na mo awe.
Duncan ko pe ko mo hopa. Kwa project em say ko be one project say. We never ba.
Enti na me bisa no because na omuta ekapa na ye betutum ye betutum. Kana say ya omo say ye betete so, ye bete so, ye bete so. But true, the truth be told. Me there for now, this year, dear.
Oh.
I am very much impressed.
Yeah.
I am very much impressed. Enye bibia o. I am very much impressed wo nyoma bebre ho.
Yeah.
Ewo enyoma se de amemo no si ekro, especially esikasem. Na
ministers
no they are working. They are working so far so good. But me de make catch mampanyi ni say.
Yeah.
Say minister bi ya de a enya. Won nkonsa. Onyini from on far from Rankrofo, there are a lot of capable men and women. And when this mua, omube to meaning no abu or minor. Because me 4 years we know. Me share some penny the legacy no obey any year. Me that's what I'm seeing.
Obey the young country.
And I saw who ya Yebeka no. And no mum dear Yebeka. And the oil and mum dear Yaniji Humpa.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I me papa.
My
godfather.
Okay.
My number one.
Okay.
Wasemen country was said. We are na adopted son.
Medanase.
O papa no mu de he.
But then I say wa adopt me.
Any o how.
Ma dia tu.
Wo adopt ma Jerry de any emu ayeden.
Baba ka ten say ma dia tu.
Nti wo de obronya de ma.
Mate.
Oh wow.
Ka ten say be dan as why. Amishira no.
Enti wo ya abanoma. Debio. Abanoma de abana kwa chiri do.
Ana so adopted the abanoma.
Enya abanoma. Abanoma ye wo ti say Nigeria e ware foforo na oba no de oba eba. Ena ya abanoma. Ana Mageri ware obi foforo ti say Mageri abe ware me a. Ena me meka se ne mma no.
Ye wo abanoma.
Se wo nso wo ma no.
Ono so.
Yeah.
Ena esunu adopted. Eno ye wakote obi.
Just say yatta. Yatta wo na ma.
Mageri wo yatta.
Sa pepe.
We adopted.
We adopted yatta. Yatta say you know mango.
Na dey go. No ma dia tu.
Saraf boxing.
Yeah, nipa call yen so.
We can them say we programs out of Koko so.
But I make say na the best because ekrom we skafo Ibrahim Mahama despite ofori sapon we see toro ekrom we skafo a wonim wo nyina
they were there.
But
Obustu said
yes,
the boxing way. Yeah.
Was
and then the idea about
boxing.
And just say yes, so I just say Abua Mande no try your boxing.
Yes, who him say Kwabena last year mu oyebi wo boxing Bukom arena hono.
Yeah.
And Otaye me follow no pa and me who say na ni je boxing ho.
Yeah.
And I said you see ye no so no. I think say is good. Onko so na onye
na wo ko ki fit kura no ono Saraf ni Bukom banku na box but the organization
it was nice pa and anyum to fo so ba ye
wale to nyum na president to be
sa anyum no the president said that request ye Mahama paper na unim say mampanyi unim sa anyum ni nyina to C3
yeah
I was shocked. I was just watching some say hey papa yenyum okay anyum ya bo ama there was osu
wama odone ba kuye bi aba wo man ni mu to be honest jam na do tiso no na tension ni ye too much I say ehu esuro wo ko obi ntan ya usuro but wama odo ba kuye bi aba yentem
okay
nti majari yan so say ye be promote yen ya Ghana for no
say sa pepe sa na say
because ya de aye no yen ya ne ya ye
no correct
monya programs ni pi na adofo a president my businessmen for no hunto mo
say no ocha businessmen it issue woman ekra no ama e de buy your memon ni ade no almost to be make savings
wow.
Because if you are $100,000 and can be albania 150,000 or between 140,000 Ghana cedis and so they $100,000 but as we speak we could have 120,000 which means $100,000 it's about we make savings at least 20-30,000 so between 20-30,000 there businessman be it make that savings so that's it our more at the banty said that's the real on the ground. Say you be call say ya na bejime di say ya ho be hen ye kakra because no krepa egu mi say dey wotwe fuel la ye togu ye ka mu di tu kwan a enka na say dia na woto no say entisa e say we use sika kakra at least it me to more kakra because from no the boy no idea e wo form and stability
yes businessman back wa metimi de ne dia example kafam on the minimum because o ye madam for na kwaku be kan kire wo say dollar ne ba fom no aboa ama onso omo kra electrical appliances
yes appliances
enti se ye enti so ahwa omo ton electrical appliances ni nyina encha om se ye black one hwani Black Friday any ye promotion ye promotion sa promotion no mu ye ni nyina ye dollar no omo se dollar ne ba fom a Ghana fo ye ni haw ukwa akoto sa anyoma no ukwa akota a wo mre and won say electrical appliances e che bebre a etwe light
yes
unim sa dada etwe light thank you
te say otoka dada
o say otoka dada
utofu mo
oto oil mo da bia u change oil da bia u ye we ne sa nyoma ne ma
ebe say nja wasi kwam
thank you
and na wo beto
yes
ye beto nso a ye ji usika
what ya say
san kofitemu a wo betia
more
enti say wo to tie roba no a na ye better
enti so ahun say de ade ne city enti da bia no oka say dollar no de da bia aba begina nso mutimi stabilize no na we be saba for my no
IMF osika no
yeah am the aba okay
yeah saba for
yes
Franco say also no so tonton sa
sure no some mobile phones na electrical appliances any bia
me need your business pa
okay
no afre me
say new member form ti ba
ya ran so me see yo sebe kwa fam kakra me sebe ya week no wasafra ya so
yeah enti ono so say no one say enti enei wo kɔ na akɔpɛ mobile phone na to na say dollar no wɔ fam a wo kwa mobile phone no price no ebeba fam enti ni nyina no dollar no
akɔfɛ na mate akomu ase
yeah
enya say aban ne siseska be se obotom
na
but oma opportunity bebreba environment ni mu
yeah
it is say boost the purchasing power.
Yes.
They say they are canon no. Maybe they who say purchasing power na say form kakra.
Yeah.
And I'm about from all right.
But ni pan tade.
I say ni pan cheddar and tade bebre. That is how I'm seeing it. But
and now the issue so bako and say you can electrical appliances anka mabunu pa na anka omani je ho bebre pa. Ena mabunu dodo na nso ena sese wo madwuma ye no aye bibi e wo
omo mpa adwuma se ye se wo mu
ebi mpa adwuma ye ntimi nka so omo nyina obu o pa adwuma enso onya bi
akwa se ye se wo mu nkura
yes
na ye katere wonum se ye mfa da koro entitiri koro
dabi eno mom de
untumi nya wo ho one day wo be start e free baby
na wo kwabena wo ye adwuma we ye di mfie sei
me kura me ye adwuma aha kura akosi ye ko 14 years
me no mienu say ba pe emza me buy 1 week na buy nti me ne kwabena me enu buy 14 nya say ye nya 14
years okay
that was September no na 14 years
and na me san akoye
say we
ansa na me san ba back
say what you say nti say 14 years kura ni a sabi ye nya yie
dabi ba ye komo nso ni
ekomo ne ye what you say ye mako school ye twa school fees ye twa dan ka ene sa anyoma ni nyina
na sa da no na me kasa me ma na kokura antitri
ya na o ka
bro fun kwa no mo no ka ofio bro fun na ma no ka ofio
obia kokura antitri
me na me ma no omu bube u ko school akoka bro fu be fi a uboa ye be ka twi no
me pese mo ma hu se enya dako ena ye di nya ye
dabi
oh see environment na ye kama se wo pese wo ye bibia and ayam de se akwan no a wa tackle no se wo ye akwan no a create jobs man
sure
wo ye kwan de to baby pe automatically na the development eba
de bia meka se wonya enkro bia na first kurako ya kase kota asase wo ha wonko
eso ne wo ye de
ya be kwan no pe
na ehwa abi
na e create enioma bebi amankofo entimi de bia meka se wo pese wo manfo nya adwuma ya wo de ya kwan ma wo
ya kwan no ya
se ma jare wodum ase o fa da kabreda no no eka ya ma no asase wo ho wo to asase wo ho no mo a o se wo mpe
ho wa
wo mpe wodum ase
boy
ena dan ono ananum o se wo du wo no no wa yera because ya ye kwan na pe
bibia asesa
me se ende odum ase ye city
o da bi na say de odum ase de untimi nka say
odum ase ye city because e kwan no se katapo ene ba kunya ka no ho
mi ni me di no but area ho de
ya yes a kwan no
ama na to so a
edi ama wonum si ya ye kwan ya be hu jobs e be create
yeah
true
especially potem akwan no potem wakwan
kwabene saa ye main road yi kra ye ni abra nan say mampanyi ko ye sei me say wo ko ni mani agi because within saa da bi ye de yi kra mpo ye kwan ya so okọ ho ekwohwe se de adwuma ne si kwei ekwan ne da so no say ama enkrofo and already nkrofo free sanwam ene ekire ho ba nkran be ye adwuma san kọ wahu de ade ne ekwan ne ya wo kwa na wo ba ntimi de I am really happy say mampanyi say wahye se yenyi saa $78 million yemfa nkonko ye takrade ne aguna nkwanta kwan sei yenye yitumu a wa wehu se edem enipa betimi akwa aba nti me de
o mine de enya ne se yo mamufo ne ho beto yen ese nyame adama next year no
yesre Ghana for in fact odone kro ye no ayede nam no yenya ne saa se urade aye wadom na se wadom ho a
that's right
na wadom afofo
enokre
na wadom afofo yene urade ma jare me daase me de wo mutu ache
anya problem oh true
me de ache me akura me de ache
yeah
odame na membisa no permission ha me de bete
true
oh like yen se urade ya na yanso yentini yansama wonu mu a omu ni bie
kwabena
yentini yansama womu ni bie
ena mo wo bie no nso mo de wuni obi ade bema na fama yen
wo de man
ya de bema nkrofo omu ni bie because mo ni mu nkrofo e ba ye ha we ya bro nya asun
ma jari nkukọ no so kuro mu atete so
akoko over the weekend me who say akoko bo no so nem say no so ye
o mu atete so bi am kopie ye na enya 145 na ye 120
120 yeah 120 between here
we pedia me de kwabena
me Ghana fo akoko
kwabena wa wo hwa wo pa akoko a wo hwe na ba bi a wo to ne boarding a ko national service
for you
national service wo na meto akoko
so mo de
wo na meto akoko
wo mo kura wo mo tumi
omo office wo
aza
omo office ani mu hwa
obakwa na wo
omo ye omo dress
oza
omo dress o broiler ebi wo o layer omo wo bi wo national service omo eno a free ayi nyina ho na meto akoko me ya me kwa no makoto maba omo so de no kra de national service nti em say na 100 cities na 120
and what about it so
120 na 100 cities mo ba ko na ayi kra ayi no ayi layer ne de em say 80 Ghana layer ne 80 and na broiler ne 120
some
minim say sign cost road there because ana me to no ho nti mi kuta 200 cities a minya layer ba ko broiler ba ko me de ba ko ye stew a me ba ko ayenkwa
ako fre majari wonu wo mo de frene bisa despite auto museum say omu wo package bi ma ye holiday ya na
yen adwuma for no
obi
package wo na say ya kasa
package ama wo
ya package one there live band create feature
live band de no ni mana ene ye no mu bia kopim se bedi bronya
na wie na live band twa e wo auto museum ho intend them
they be a live band wow
live band in them
that ya wo ho na me
ono say ya woni nkrofo twitwa pictures
me be sa wo secret no that look young
young and fresh
papi akwa BBL ana oh no
all right okay high need 100.9
oh and now my birthday what
biama so chale biama birthday and then biama birthday your man happy birthday yes I'm kopon shama me biama
ena Mr. Kole so agi abaso
over the weekend
hey ewo parliament
okay
one say Mr. Kole atna radio so for 23 years
also yeah Juma since 2003 yeah no chance
23 years ena Mr. Kole awo Peace FM parliament
Yeah.
Wabo amane from parliament is 23 years. Yes.
Oh,
omo abasobodie bi omo ye.
Omo ye. Osefata.
Omo ye no this year na ono na oye ye omo de omo hwe yese ne accuracy. Ne fairness.
Yeah. Said do your report.
And said o see na report said nchechiremu sitie. Ene ne nneoma nyina said o sitie na otie. O se se ne etie na no ana obeka. Asam no so o ka ne pepepe. Ena o megina obi afa. Nti Debbie. Debbie, and we said the answer there. Or person say Debbie. The Obeka no, and no pepe no beka. Into Yabona Basso, the best we are, Omodia no.
I wouldn't say I call it. Na konya si heaven dada.
Obi a warrior no ye virgin.
Na konya si heaven
dada. Bisa akole. Bi hu bi da.
Na konya si.
Akole de eh.
Quality
Odaboko kama.
Ompe no wansam se binum. Ompe no wansam se ebinum.
I want to say ene.
Menkasa.
Se me na me kama ansam. Isi want to say ebinum.
Abusia 3 days ya ka ya nimu die. Ayoboko. Which one I say? We are not you because what pen one sem so be krom dia ene boaboso.
And I'm patcha mo wo no. Mama mfa mo ba no ma. E ma krom. Mo megye hwe nkwala no mo meto hwe. Munya wo mo ofie. Amo pesa. Afi bia je se mo ya na obi ba akwa na ye dia news. Ena obi de ne ba hye kire ba u de ne ba krom ba ye den
krom no kura wonya ba bi ne watu nasi ko krom ko se
krom nyina achi
yewura Alexa Peodade
yes
keju papa no
radisha no na
yewura Atabuate
okay
national signal bere
okay
I salute you sir. National Security Coordinator. COP
Razak Osman.
Ni dini de Abdul Razak Osman na Osman Abdul Razak. Osman Abdul Razak. Oh, Osman no na ye de okay. Inti COP Osman Abdul Razak.
Oh, na woni ha. Kanya saadi anke yakodi ne nkokɔ ni bi wɔ ne farms hɔ.
Oye nkokɔ poultry farm.
Owo nantie, owo konte, owo nwan, nafuo kakraka, yantam, Western region.
Wow. Anyway, the honest and can't
you ni ankasa.
Oh, okay.
I want tenafa ko said there be oye kuye.
Now then I was what tenafa ko nanka kwa branka ne papa mu ankasa. Yeah, then I say papa nyame wo nhira no bebre.
Fine.
Okay.
Oh, boko we dey say nyame adoma ye 3 days pe wo enim. Ene ochina nkuada ye wie. Me ma pressure. Say ntikwa na metie. So be kwa me ma pressure ande. Because
so nya ye okay na it said you see ntwa so.
Oh.
Enti anopen so mama yenchia Dr. Sian
Japan Zoom Lion
waba
no ni Ghana
waba nra enra ida be waba memenda enti Magere mu wi amunhume mu wi amunhume
me amini sentina me hwe w'anim
ahwemanim
mu wi ahume me hwe w'anim
odame Uya hume.
That's all. You beba. Wa report. Is what a report na say?
Matthias yepa na dey utitwi say me.
Kafra.
Me sumitibo.
Wa ha dun o. Me ne no na kan yati fi aga da bia.
Me say, eno so na ebe mana so no. Hwe. Eno ebe mana so no. Ya bra bebe. Nimi kunu. Ya boss sa. Ya wi ane yakọ.
No.
My partner in crime.
That's right. All right. Okay, Kwabi. Mama yemfa nkrata ne kakra entwam won. Na interviews no so de beba no ye de beba ise kra de ye kodi bro nyen yen sheda nye no ma gidigidi bia say yema system no mu slow there be a slow nye say yema system no mu ye dede calm nye pressure bia nya fina ye be ye no ma hu bia sa
abusia bi to aso the Obokrata enkweseta na da manim what the Yoko boss ni mfoni abeto anum say your friend Raymond Ate na body sane ye fita na wabo ne tiri hu san and Raymond Ate ako Yoko boss amemo na baso
okay
o share professionalism enyan tata ye nhuna monkote no monkobo no monkosesa ne nioma monkoye ni sei sabi yo saade no wo ya ade mfaso no obenya firi mu ye de mra ene ye de tetire wo man akoya se wo na ahu ye tuntum yes ye nkohwehwe mu a enya se ya kasa wo na ahu ye tuntum a monkotam no mra
debi
ena wo yi obi nso a untumi mpusi no na wanya niama asabi no wompese wo beye da bi wonya no sa
kwabena me ne ayi omu lawyers ne ba ko ye interview UTV 1-on-1 and me hu say according to lawyer no ko say ansa na omu be ka obi asem no ana omu be chi obi no na omu aye nhwehwemu anya danse
good
a chere say wo say ye invite o
dance a emu odu
yes wo say ye invite o na obeyi wo ho ano e wo ensem ni mu nti me de well esuno bia ne say do besi aka no but I'm telling you say me Yoko ansa na Yoko beto nsa afre wana so mbeka so mo chew no de bia ya to nsa afre wa ama ya frɛ wa ama ya frɛ wa ama
ma opportunity nyina ma just
then na omo aba beto ahyew so ena omo chew ban so mukuta dance a ye de be chew say say ni say me kai say musician ba kwa omo echi ni e ma nipa kra ko gugu yi na adanse ne nioma a wono mo wo ne ho no enie ena ochirechire mu wie na omo hu ba bi a asem ni free ban say no ane na omo ma no ko yi ana anya sa yes so I think orare mo na cha wa ya ade
pa
ena ade ba
mi nim no mi nhia ne da
nhia ne da but me son from afar oh my Jerry
ade ba ko ne say unsa na usually no you were politically exposed persons aya na Yoko to nsa frɛ mo na eba ne say an ye nyina nim say the politics and sometimes and ekoso into the owa be mo no wa ye na dwen so wo ye che wa ba ne aba ye o yaka de wo Yoko ho but one politically exposed persons yi o ma lawyer for edi nkoma so wo mo treating kama obi a te say chairman wuntumi lawyer also they were professional we baby sa we your friend saying what's the name
na video crack came out boy 1957 news
okay
and oko interview no I'll be say no see ya me ti we Yoko for invite me but obi ante oh yeah obi ante o kan me hwe video no o say o ma invite me but obi ante me call ye no de se me koyi ya no ma koyi ya no ma
come
simple
yeah it will be so they were professional me no kwa ya de mu it tells you say nye say wo mu invite o say bra na wo mu nya wa yakayaka de wo
na yakayaka de say
so they say na mo bra nsem bia oba be yi ya no so they say it's very good yeah
so far so good na Cocoa Board defending cocoa road suspension ewa ha local government minister and was say young di important putemuni sanitation drive for Christmas and pan so oma ya de papa akwan no ho what kama baby ana nwura ni bi ni efi ejura begu kwan no no ewo nyina wa piempia ni nyina de akwa kogu kwan ni mfimfini
MMDC is a part of their KPIs
oma ya de papa gotes nso yatim kama emiam ya hodo bi ebi okura beduru wonum na nwumre na boys ni team afei ekwan no ho adodo no assembly no saa ɔhyɛ no a minister de to mo so no boys no a ɛdodɔdodɔ kwan no ho no monsa mo wɔ mu nnua no bi ɛwɔ kwan no ho ɛne wɔ mu hu nnua nso a mɛmu wɔ mu ntwa wɔ mu ndrɛse ho na nyɛ kama na mmanwuni ɛwɔ kwan no mu a obi kura gyina hɔ ɔpɛ kaa obetumi anya nwunu egyina aseɛ afei Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe enapo ena wɔka sɛ you remember vulnerable during Unity Day wɔsi owura bi Unity Day ɔba nti yɛn nyinaa yɛn kae no sɛ ɔba
ɛno nso yɛ hwan owura no yɛ Unitide anaasɛ Unity Unitide no yɛ yɛwura mameyɛ
ɔsi Unity
Day
Unitide ɛgye sɛ buronya no yɛ bedi na season a yɛwura mu na ɛnyɛ nipa o Unitide ne nyɛ nipa o ɔsɛn
Christmas
ɛno a na
yɛ asɛm bɛɛ kora ne Unity leben
ɔso owura bi de Unity but we Unitide we obi afiri baabi ama nti ɔpa kyerɛ sɛ buronya no yɛwura mu na
Unity Huatile. I was a former Ghanaian point the Ubakata number. Ghanaian point the Ubakata any mu has say na kwabana eka say Dr. say kwame despite no why efe no dim fonyini bia beto eno so efe pa. And what said despite Auto Museum wo mo ahye nanimonyam landmark project and on the Ghana Construction Industry Awards and also abasobode ekọ ede ema Dr. Sekwame despite ma lawyer Kennedy OSEI Asante won na ko yekogina mu ageye and also what the one semaba the Ghanaian point mampanyi John Dramani Mahama and wo ka ho asem se wo besere se wo be yesa takrade aguna nkwanta kwan no ogina ha wakwa akohunu se de esitie ene yese contractors no kwa asensan bibia akra dada wo akase sika no ko metua de ama contractors no so wo mu ntua ye nti $78 million ene sese wo mutua de ma contractor no otimi wie kwan no ntem ama eno ho asem de Ghanaian point de aba anopei na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yeso okopie mu odamongo MPP grassroots leaders no wo mu nyina so omuta na chi nipa baako anoma ketekete kura ni ho a o ka say wonta wo mu nyina so omuta na chi ama the Ghanaian point de obokrata no de ho asem aba 7 arrested enipa nson ne ache wo mu e wo Cape Coast ye na kwabene boys enubone no any game ni sa ne o ma no mo ye no omo ede
enene na namu sa wo start cha
Charlie
wo start say wo to cha
na de nubone no so eba
wo de sa ne o ma no bekeka ho no eye high
asembe ni me dey na ma brempo ne ya chi di panson e wo Cape Coast we aposifo e na omukoye soup nam so ama wo mo akwakwache wo mo na nipa miensa na mementi asiase na me ne Magari kra ka ho asema ansa na ye koje kasebo no kwabena nti wanya obia impersonate no say IGP any speaker of parliament
omo wa kokuduro
eti achi nipa miensa wa ha omo wa fra mantam na omo say speaker any IGP o eyo wo mo a cry shocking me. Omo bu edu pa o. Well,
pe obi impersonate na
IGP.
Na ye te we. Enka ya fa ordinary person mi mpo ye.
Any say see o mani abre wo. Sa ententa homa no so. Wo mo mu bu nkrofo fa so wo so no. Cyber security ne ho national. Ani ya che wo mo why.
See baby a wutina bia wudi nsamo ne ye bete.
Ya che wo mo.
Kwabena ya che wo mo. Ya bete wo sisi ya. Abusuafo de Bokrata Ghanaian Times na me de to aso. Na Ghanaian Times ya nimu ha. Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofibua wode ni mfoni abeto anum sei. Wa address kama na wa send space ye. Honorable Majari sa buru water gas. Memfa ne se wo mu a ye deploy wo mu sisi ye. 636 ɛna ye deploy wo mu ma tari dia ya me da wo ho ne se anya se kura de bosome so a
wo me na kakra mo
mbedi aketua bosome so a mbedi aketua tese yama na djuma ono Emmanuel Amakofi bu an yama na djuma ɛna ɔde na djuma na ye de ama no no nso ekreti adwuma ade ama binom nso sisi asa nipa yi wo de so far so wo mu ama nipa ba 1000 blue water gas for 1000 unemployment se wate so
eswate
ɛna illegal mining no nso aso aba sisi agitations no se kofom protest ya civil society UTAG na ye nyina asori en galamsey now akosia wotibio dia Ghana for so say a resort dia committee anmen ya se galamsey ni yempe kunatu ase wode wose aye woyo so far so good
welcome
waya dia pa waya dia papa one ne dom wo ma ya dia one ne 9 months for operations ya wo mu
ye kra ye say asen kusia 9 months for na koyo operations bi o ho ye say won matu eye illegal miners bi eso sakra nya asem
wow asen kusia wo mu hene ye na pra aginsem
oh okay
na pra aginsem
ono ye
asen kusia ehne
yes ono ye na praji nsem na ni fie ho ewo dokwa bridge no so no a ensuo toya ebu ne fence wo gu ye no a bridge no ebu ye no sa wo be kotu fu praso a te se wo kofa asen fosu ansa na watumi akọ ho wonne ne fence wo ne bu ye no ba yaye you see ade na ye ne ba no kura ye ne ba na ya man ona abura ya ade pa yes you deploy blue water gas ya wo mo so akwa ye aduma na wo mo aboa said ye be ya wo mu pese wo mu ye rough wo ye nsuo ho no wo mu betumi abo ho ban Dr. Kessel Atuforsen or your finance minister. In fact, a fear way na mene ato na yensene ho nhia ho. But yaso time wo kodu anwa in America. Ataya.
Okay.
Ataya papa. Finance minister no wadi. One me economy no aye stable. Dia yes say ni ataya
ability ni dia ebe mo a
ataya ato papa aya to yenwa nam podent be ya wanda so today aya to papa parliament what the appropriation bill ekoye 2026 aya 357.1 sikanisa sikanisa next year ya action year action year ya be ya akwan ya be ya infrastructures ya be ya way nti budget no de I said you sabi majari anaye
when mo ye a billion no 357 billion Ghana cedis.
Ataya fa kakra ka. Ai, afa kakra to do. Fa kakra to do no one for no mam na man so minti bi. Ya so ye betiti. Ataya ade pa. Ya se anipa num ɛna ewu wo ayenso do manyin na. Ayensu do manyin na eye kan kwansia na dano last week na me bom empire say enka ewurade be yadom nank yenyina yebe dibro nye ebe wie nank ya ntinkwansie bia nank ya ntinkwansie bia but amanesa kakranka krera de bekasa atayade enti wade Dr. Kesa atofo symphony abetoa ɛna wɔsɛ space no a wɔde kan sika no ne space na wɔde kan sika no wɔsɛ ɛna ɔyɛ kratini ɔyɛ obi a waben akɔni me sɛ wɔyɛ fantini baako a wakɔ school pa ai okura masters no ɛne de bata ho no wokura bebre enti yɛba no economics ɛne finance ɛne ɛkwan fa so a yɛ manage yɛ sika sɛm a
aben ɔyɛ ɔbenfo akase yɛbɛbɔ no ɔbenfo
aha ɛna wohu no a wɔte sɛ first tete pa yɛ kwa akɔkyerɛ exams a yɛ ntia anya saa de wɔsua gu tiri wura befi anti wɔnam a sɛ wohyɛ no wɔnam no wɔ kwa asa sikasɛm ho akontabuo nko a na wani
abana menu mienu me ko school me nkonta na enye
me za me ni mass da wi da binti
da me nya de wo mass nti
atonam no wɔ kwa na so wa amfrɛ na ontwa nani o aya akontabuo nko a
bia na adwemu aye no me bu nkonta kas
waseni suit kama wasɛyi na white and wa bonnet tie violent ɛde egu so violent ne mpo yase na nso wo ma sesa din no
velvet
color no a color no a ye violent no
anya na mekan
wo mo friend say
velvet
and your velvet and weta na body sense so kama ana atoda ha atoa ya ade yempene no
ene abusuafo ma memfa eye the Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata no wase Buankra port na menteme ho ase bi wo ho ye ka sei ya hyese Josmo we ya order Josmo se ontua eye Ashanti port ontua 33.3 million emfa emma wo mu eno ho asem ewo aha afi minority ena wo mu defending democracy said ye democracy ni buo no ba bi aduru no owura apenyomaken ena wo de ho asem aba ewo aha Buffer stock CEO enka ne CEO no ho nsensem yoko ana wo mo apacho se wo mo delay case no ama eno so wo mapa court chew ewo ho ewo ha third GJA dinner yesi anadwi na eba kwabna be kobi GJA dinner anadwi yo enti eno ho asem so ewo aha ana o se cardio boss wo pushi pa se se ka heart care yakoma ho asem no se ye wo se ye ya enye
ne kwan se
ye didi agro yakoma eno na kura ye se akoma ne jai bo a wawu enti akoma no jai bo pe e problem enti wono boss no akasa se resources a ye de ebo ban ewo yakoma ho no eno nso ade ba ko ehia wo se eme ni ekọ ho ti we ye Ghanaian publisher
na a daily guide the Ubokrata nanim ha wow oh jama ye yako
yes
minim se ye time no I said that me ka say National Signal Bureau for office here wo mu ko bia no wo hu no
yeah
and wo mbesa akọ bi tetimai
o kan yo
mbesa akọ akoye bi
said that no kan ye nti o mbesa akọ nansen a
chief kosunyane
nti o kwa akoye ayi wo ho no that means o mu kwa akoye visibility studies
good o
mu kwa visibility studies wo ho
ena akoye se ukọ national security ase wa.
Yeah.
Bro nyai. Omo de security cameras go all over the place.
Oh.
The whole Ghana esi womu kotoku womu wo.
Say security no oma anye ne saa.
Dabi.
Enyo bi wo ha ye hu.
Na kura womu wa ha.
Ye da nti wo ye bibia dwene ho.
Na chief isi womu be deploy enough men
out.
Enra na me mianti. Benini di nkoma na me say o say kroma kwa da na ma ya dia ye hu na me hwe ma. Camera so go. O say camera so kroma na me hwe.
On the I had to say we do traffic mu. Na wa twam. Wa na no na me te ka bi mo bi si duei. We mu nyina bobo ha kwa. Nya you say hwe.
It is omu anu omu nkasa.
Omu no omu nkasa no omu so omu di ye Ghana fo na nkasa.
We twam traffic na. Police ni no obedi we chi no ba o replay video ni.
E de kirewo. Hwe se ya akwipi omu enti mo bi anya na dwen se.
Adwen we yitrim se o.
Ah om se o ye ndi omu ya hwe yenye.
Nyame wa don wako wura control room. Police for control room. When I be so mine.
Ube hunu ade.
Na tuma ye no nso. COP Osman Abdulrazak. Na tuma ye no anya kasa tintin yo.
Ono mpe kasa da bi na se action ne ye mo. What's the action there? Ke adwuma kwabena ne eyima kai. Ade bi a wo ye no. Nti ne ye se kwa no tum action. Wo ya action no a eno ya na no o ka na bia wo bo nipa kokko wo bo kokko ni wi anu akon no atum na afa action na ekọ
na wo ya na interview kura wo ye
Bamra ye mpese ye bedi bronya afa ye behwe na enkane ye dundundundum ya ade very important
last week kura yi honorable dina pocket say
ye nyedum so mame kwa amane so na me nyonko Richmond Rocks, no, head of communications at the man, energy ministry. Yeah, you know, in common. You be saying, "I want no echo senses." Yeah, what's your radio? You litate. You work on Obon there.
Now, I am upon was you today.
You literally, okay. You literally, babe. Nah, it just you will say you can't hear be giant nice. Rich, Martin, I just say.
We never get you nowhere.
Nyankopa do boko. Ibi akoso kakrakra.
Nyamia do bibi aboko. Me fa akwinyi so intia producers, co-panelists, colleagues on your engagement na any Ghana phone na menkata afisha pa.
Afen ko beto ye. Afen se ne wa hoden. Ye gusu ye adwuma de boye man.
Amen. Yameo.
Good. Na bronya ya ye wura mu eno an ye chance ye ne. Ochena adechi ye ne ye koye ne makopem next week. Enyina mankane ano etisen. Wo boss some assurance. Eno am ekose.
Yeah, we share power situation na me sure say obia odini krebia because in the last couple of months, 6 to 8 months, it has been very stable. We share abawi brow bar government, my boss, the energy minister. Problems are now. We are just moved from a period and they shared 700 megawatts of power. In a 700 megawatts can be 2 or 3 power plants, depending on which power plant and the capacity are washing. And has the capacity of feeding a number of regions. Say, schedule load 700 megawatts in a dose of power, especially when you have a peak demand of about, in a new peak demand of about 4,200. If you are sharing 700, that means you are doing close to 20% of demand and available. Now, we share January, so I buy now liquid flow power plant, maybe at the time, transition team, Raja Podcast said, just about 2 days. President Ubekaya was a TF committee chaired by the chief of staff immediately. They should look at it. Beyond that, we share a car net daho. Kankwa over 80 billion Ghana cedis. ECD receivables, IPPs, and the more threatening some bedroom light to
Rich, but I know what Pedanis Kakramai. Why?
Oh, I mean, that.
Okay.
We share IP picture, send I bring no more threatening, bedroom light to a bedroom light because now buying the Omuka $1.7 billion. Answer other challenges and then sector. Now, so far, no, we've made significant progress as the government. We share a Juma, a by nine now. And the assurance from the minister is Kanyano, because to our agents, even though he's saying a new peak demand, just Senate is there, you're consuming electricity and power, no, a cost. When says it's here, Ghana, December, no, amount for backroom, for different countries, spending. You also have businesses, some of them run 24 hours. You also have institutions that are also running 24 hours. And, even the power has gone up, the consumption has gone up. No, what the assurances of government say, she share buying their tool from January till now. They increasing natural gas, they providing liquid fuel, strategic maintenance within the period. Enhancing some of the thermal plants are now for maintenance. Any normal that we're going down. Ghana for being like and the assurances.
Okay. Enti usha ye excess capacity. Dubronya inimza na demand and kosoro. Enti ahoboa ye ne sen ye excess in case sempo bibi putupuruba ye betimi ede asomo.
In the credit say we are just on the line. Like I said, we are just on the line. A very in the history of Ghana, by that Rebecca and the John Mahama one, it makes sure enough excess capacity. Then the last 8 years, the development or the progress that can see in Yano, unfortunately, in Yanisa, we are just on the line. Ordinarily, so to me, about 10% of generation capacity as excess, but that is not what we are seeing now. We share the installed capacity and the generation capacity. A reliable capacity for the credit back. We are just on the line. Now, the number of plants will come up, and beyond that, so abidance will say in the next coming year, a new power plant about 1,200 megawatts. I don't know. VRA will lead the discussion because the government's policy is that the reliance on private sector, one share, it may threaten our country. VRA should lead the conversation and then bring in 1,200 megawatts so that we can have the excess capacity that we need. But it's here, we are on the borderline. Just that they are managing the system very, very well. Maintenance and but we are on the borderline. And now, part of Kumasi Echo off Kakra for about 2 hours because there's another planter tied into the grid system. That's the Ahumaso plant. And in all, we have about 141 megawatts. And it's in our capacity. And with all the other plants in place, the next year, according to we can come back to the conversation on excess capacity. But it's here, very, very, very tight.
Very tight. Because Nancy, I said, Yahwa, and yes, and can you do no rough road? But why to be doom kakra? Na aba doom, if you are be a doom bear, said ya woka ye, be a 1 hour 2 hours. Na aba, sa econo, until an eman bisasano.
Meaning, the crowd woman say, even though we are just around the borderline, there's no load shedding. There's no load shedding at all. And the tennis say, we've noticed that lights, there are outages. For example, we share area say transformer for 500 people, transformer is for 2,000 households. Once there's an overload, it will trip. We are seeing that, and the government minister directed ECG to do a comprehensive overview of the system and then install new transformers. So that some of these overloads are causing outages. can deal with it. ECG has started already. This year, no more installing about over 200 transformers. Ministry in their mom, and they're procuring more, and they will install more. The point is that there's no load shedding. Once you need load shedding, you should have consistent power supply. But we recognize that sometimes there are trips, there are outages, and then there are localized faults and everything. What minister has directed, they say within this Christmas period, maintenance team we should enhance them. The ECG, the maintenance team Greater Accra, that's a 10 and that's a 10 different teams. Minister 60 and 20. So that the response rate to maintenance and outages will be very, very fast. Instead of having just maybe a Tema region or just one, Tema region will have 2 or 3, depending on the map in our area. And then once that is done, they say area at MCC within minutes our report here, ECG will be able to respond. And I will take this opportunity to also say the lights need to my as we say to so announce the load shedding because there's nothing like that. For ECG customer care and I say call ECG office there that immediately report. Sometimes ECG they don't even know that problem going on because our systems are not smart systems as they're supposed to be. Because a smart system and your system it do me and automatically it shows on the dashboard that you can see. Especially for the distribution side. But the human cost will get there as a country. They do me and afraid ECG and report. Once you have the maintenance team on standby, once the maintenance team has been enhanced, once they've been increased, your response rate will be very fast and within minutes, depending on the problem, you should get your light back.
IPPs, they say, one now mainstream, eh?
Yes, largely. And there's something very interesting in IPP. That was the last time I'll take IPP be a threat and say,
say, the MT be a check.
Yes, no correct. It is because we share cash waterfall mechanism now.
Yeah.
You are managing it very, very, very well. Over the years, there were a number of problems with the cash waterfall mechanism. Cash waterfall is the car distribution sector, ECG, Ebejino. But so many power sector players. 2 problems we noticed. Number 1 was that so collections were low. Number 2, so collections now they under declare. Some to the tune of 600, sometimes 900 million Ghana cedis. And now among disclosing cash waterfall mechanism system. What the Raja require is that all the money come into the kit and there's transparency. And that money is distributed to all the IPPs together with the state institutions and the utilities. In the asset today, the government is current with all these IPPs. Sometimes they get full payment of almost a couple of BI so much. And which is why in a long time, no one says IPP BI say, bedroom lights, and as I buy the make say we could utilize them. So the IPPs are happy, the utilities are happy because there's significant improvement in the cash waterfall mechanism. Last year, the whole year, it's free cash waterfall mechanism, they call IPPs and utilities, so there's 6 billion. Meaning, as per September, the car now buy with inquiry over almost 14 billion. The same one, in fact, in the 9 months, we had last year 12 months. By the time we finish the year, I may analysis. I'm sure that we may have tripled about 18 billion in cash waterfall payment alone for this year. Meaning the stability or the utility side, especially with the IPPs. And then there's also been renegotiations with the legacy debt. Be more discounts. Capacity charges also reducing it significantly. And all these are going to the benefit of the people of Ghana.
You best sign new IPPs.
Whatever it is, we must increase our demand for our generating capacity because our demand is increasing. Whatever it is, the government intends to come in with new power. But new power will depend on a number of factors. As of now, immediately, the focus of government is to have VRA lead the conversation for us to get 1,200 megawatts. Once you have VRA coming in, let's say, I buy in the area. But if you are a private sector, you are interested, you want to come up with a new power purchase agreement, it will depend on the terms. This time, no, Abaina Kase, yes, so sourcing again. Abaina Pase Mra, Abaiwe, Toma, Abaiwe, Apase Mra, LI 2508, as our airline, no. You see, and power will be procured piano, a very true competitive basis. You Abaina says, you see, and if you say 200 megawatt solar. Obey adverts. Company be interested, be a private sector, be a should be a price, be should be our terms, and then we make that decision. Into yes, you cannot rule out the private sector. At the end of the day, our demand is increasing. Government will do its part. The private sector will come in, but it will be based on competitive basis. I be the best price within the period.
And you know, Mukania two monos so say the aquarius say quarter biano. Say PURC for a review now, one be two muana.
India, I don't know, unfortunate. Say, by that, I know, signing IPP, an agreement.
IMF, nana.
IMF.
Yeah.
Say, every time, there'll be quarterly review. Fortunately, the government IMF program, will be ending next year. And once that comes up, definitely the government will review it. Share this year, the major tariff increment. What we saw this year, 9%, and what we saw previously, last time we had 2022, which was 27%. It should tell you the impact and the work that has been done. The bigger goal is to improve efficiency. The Minister Kayano is to keep the light on at a cheaper cost. Once we are done with the IMF program, I'm sure that the government will take a second look on that policy and see what is best for the people of Ghana.
Intumuno ayana eye yenina. Ana yawo category of people be a woman exempted.
Oh, generally no. Generally no. Obey increasing cost now, it affects everybody. And then you make an exception from lifeline consumers. Lifeline consumers, your more consuming cases. I mean, everyone coffee, bulb back, radio back, TV back. So you can compare the person to be if he 4 or 5 bedroom house, air conditioning 6, water heater, microwave, deep freezer. The rate is different for those categories. Lifeline consumers need to lower rate than you see a lot of I don't know what started with some from 0 to 10 CD, this is the rate that applies. We now cross pay that rate no assessor. And so because of that, the lifeline consumers are always protected within the period.
Yeah, one CD I bang the two from also say in Triano. Aboa.
Absolutely. And you see now Bekaya, His Excellency the President, about us signing the energy sector levies amendment bill into an act. Okay, this is a difficult but necessary decision. Every year the government spends averagely 12 billion Ghana cedis on liquid fuel. Now, the long-term plan of this administration is to make sure that we cut that significantly. And OSEI AGYEMAN this year alone, we've increased natural gas. Because we compare natural gas to liquid fuel, is practically half of the cost. It is in gas that you see that's 1.2 billion. We'll end up spending about 6 billion. Now, this year alone, Talu, I increased, and the partners, I increased gas by about 30 mm scarf. OSHA, ENI, so any partners, OTC partners, almost increased by that amount. And you're looking at averagely 50 to 60 million in increase when it comes to natural gas, meaning in the cost of liquid fuel. He said, what it is that there's a dedicated fund for your liquid fuel. Anytime we have to use liquid fuel, whether DFO, whether HFO, at least the people of Ghana support the government. Sasikano, average we are looking at a monthly revenue of about 500 million. 500 million a year is 6 billion. What you spend is 12 billion. The people are supporting the government, which is very good, but still the government is also making provision to make sure that we have liquid fuel. But I mean,
it's me my saying, minimum so bit my boy, Anna.
Oh, average in we share your consumption. We're looking at an average of about 500 million Ghana cedis a month. Make sure says that's as the act said and the commitment of Honorable Dr. Chinap or any president. The Ministry of Finance will do the publication of Sikapa from the time of implementation July to the end of the year. See, but that is the estimates that we make looking at the volumes that we consume every month. Now, let me reiterate and thank the people of Ghana for the support. With even that introduction, today fuel prices are about 30 to 40% less than what we met in January, which is significant. You see, let me talk for 1,000, 3,000 for. Makes it say I'm a fillet tank 800 Ghana cedis. In the savings of 600, about 40%. So even with the introduction, and the support of the people of Ghana, they are still buying for less than what it used to be over the period, which is significant gain. We thank the people of Ghana for the support and so much support that policy. And I'm sure that Obia can attest there since the implementation of that policy. Your life not there, it's not super.
It's a saying, transformers are load, are heavy. Oh, almost so and I'm so many makani doom. One more so what power generation chain when me transmit or me generate. So far, I have wanted to say, planet to say, sub transformers say you to Mrs. Sano.
Minia, very important. Then I'm already ministry, Minister Kasa released over 200 transformers to ECG. Minister, so after I have my ECG clearance to procure transformers. Say, there were so many materials that ECG work, and they were packed up, packed at the port, some at the warehouse. And immediately, the first thing you had to do was to do the believer friend inventory. Be able to procure what you need. They don't know what transformers are, onto transformers, or meter, onto meter. But when we did the inventory, of all the 2,600 containers in our park, transformer back around count. The government is procuring transformers ECG to ensure that there's an overhaul of transformers, overhaul the loading the doors, over here, the asset, over fixing. And then on the great situation, we did a comprehensive review of your transmission system. Now, the abiding notice said there are areas that, of course, and also transmission, either say we use the 33 line, and 66, and 133, and 330. There are areas that because it's a load no more, you have to enhance it. You see, that work has also been ongoing. Maybe on our first no we use 330 kV. You see, and 133, it's a movie I got 330. We are not moving 33. You see, they are getting an enhanced one. The transmission system in Slovenia, it is also being enhanced very well. The bigger picture is one to do the eastern corridor side. Also share from the eastern side, Volta, Echo northern part of it, Uti area. Because the lines are a bit weak. And no power crown, number one. Lines here weak. Better say lines here small, you cannot transmit the power. And some places, so they are non-existent. And that is why those areas, you've introduced the mini solar grid or how to catch up with those areas. But the areas that the government can extend the transmission lines, the Eastern Corridor, for example, is a major project on government's books that next year the government will implement. You see, ocean across the chain, transmission, generation, distribution, meaning a Juma and that is why we are seeing the results we are seeing now.
Yo, na adia baako so ane ha yen Ghana for including myself and it say over kwa na say ye the meters bi aba ECG meters bi na meters akodo bebre prekesen ehihye ben na mobile ye moye say ye betimi anya a single window near the procure electricity meters engo ba so obi asori no so the meters abegu kroma
yeah they only say meters there private sector and meters will become the meters are supposed to be certified by Ghana Standards Authority, ECG, Energy Commission, and all before they come in. Now, over the period, we noticed that the government said there are a number of meters, different meters. But also you see a smart meter, a person company with all sorts of names. So the government has taken a position to want to rationalize the meters, rationalize that, look at the most efficient ones, and at the end of the day, those ones will be the benchmark or the ones that you procure. Sometimes, so one other thing is that once you are getting funding from institutions, foreign partners, sometimes they also come in with their meters. We all know that which these meters are the best, and I use the manufacturer from their country. The Abina rationalizing all of that, and in the coming weeks, the government will put out its reports, and then the meters that will only be relied on. We are concerned that Minister, the work has already been ongoing on that, so that the BNA or different types of meters, different readings, different issues, and the calibration issues in the Abidjan.
Rich, quantity hear me pow because you were Ghana Standards Authority to me boy a man say electricity meters eba kuruma a substandard. I was shocked.
A lot has happened within the period that some of it are shocking because meters are not like tomatoes and
one was say we say meters be ECG for credit to make catch say meters are abandoned one capture one calibrating now apart from ECG and be a netco woman was through and why be one the sole responsibility and meter crowd the boy you say ECG for Japadi I dare me Japadi and obey a timid bar ECG for him. I don't know.
When you're over the period, there are a number of issues, and I don't want to go into that. With an example, there's a trend we noticed that in the past, the elections they bar because some areas complain someone need light, someone need electricity. One, there will be electricity extension, and number two, we will say MPs and a candidate will go and lobby sometimes, or they'll find ways and means to procure meters. So which we call area beer, the whole area when you meter installation for that area, but it didn't go through the right process of installation. In ECG, somebody involved in installing normal calibrating normal system. They may not even be aware, say, McGFI, the honorable rocks, no person MP, meter bubble fee was show. And that is one of the problems we had, and that is criminal. And anything that we've gone on sensitization, we've educated the public that 1 meter and 2 meter or jump. So when you go and procure meter like this, illegal. Number 2, the meter must be certified and must be installed by ECG, certified staff and other contractors. And number 3, also the political class, the system of now going to lobby and then get them to install meters in areas must be a thing of the past. And that we've also notified the police to enforce the law. And Minister Chole said about 3-4 months ago that if we get you doing that, irrespective of your political color, irrespective of who you are, the police should prosecute you because it's a crime under the law to do that. And it's a very big concern because it also affects revenue of ECG and collection. Because what it is, they say, if any consume power, because meter system means, on tier bills. Because ECG any depend on the database. Into the a roadmap has been developed to deal with all those meters, home by home. ECG start the call to ensure that either they calibrate or they remove those meters and they put them on the system, and that people will also be held liable for some of these actions.
Okay. Say, Makane say, yes, you had anybody actually. We expecting says, on the everything ye. They just streamline. Then go back say, oh, hand meters be up. Oh, I is in to be up. I precasing a wook. I got baby. Okay. Rich any
one last thing. Said I bring me light eduma. One we expect consistent power supply. In the event that we light demand immediately for EC the customer service line 0302 611 611. We'll share details on report it, and they'll come and fix the problem for you. Minister, I'm a directive that even after they fix the problem, they should call the customer back for customer feedback. And as a ministry, we are also monitoring. Mr. Shaula Duma, don't assume that send an AC to Tiano, sanity, do so be Hodabi, do so be Aniko. They do me 0302 611 611. And I said, not call the nearest ECD office, a bell, the moment report. Now immediately, and fix your life.
Once you dance, Anope. Richmond Roxanne, or your head of communications at the Energy Ministry, into an Anope, what it say, your bedankanium, though, and your reserves are very tight, but your bedankania near the Bruno. Now, a basse, or can you create do my no account 0302 611 611. Easy to follow, I don't know. We knew our phones on our tour, or can you do me an offer? 0302 611 611. I don't know, Makasa. Now, how much or how cry a walk. It's you rest assured, say, Brunyan, ye bedi. Na, Uncle Basse, and Kania, bidding doom. About your Fafa 020 11 62 746.
MONTIE number finals at the local German homeless and to sometimes and 100.9 FM.
Need FM yo.
Get Montie, Ghana, Montie, Papa Sanyasu at the work of Yaman Homenesu educated to Sunshine and was big 102.9 FM.
Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to Obia. Joe Shaman, someone you know about we. Now, we cry to a party by is almost the same. What's up? And I did next year. Hey, Joe, so Joe Brava Brepa will see your callers at home. Joe Shaman. 80, as I say, I say, I don't coin. Wahami aso peburu nyanyo no de asa. Waba ba mu de, jo anya hwe, why? Ayafa omampanyin dada kofo na futuo no. I say you good to become a messenger in party in power. It's an answer the all power and no problem. Wahami aso me mobru nyanyo man abranti. Okay. Play good volume man. Say when I minima say my omo kan ho. I say Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, we play good volume man.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, you kwa ni me nhwe nsem na godo amafo messages ni bia omodi aba. Mesha Kasante di frama samaro, see if I may ask. Into opinion be any MPP mukra. Because it seems the party has turned into conflict zone. The discipline, insults, rituals, and curses has taken over the party just because of internal contests. And I wonder why they are wasting their money and energy on 2028 elections, because there is no way Ghanaians will choose MPP ahead of the NDC. Looking at the unprecedented performance the NDC is exhibiting. How can we choose 17 cities exchange rate over 11 cities? Look at the level of inflation currently, with 6.3, all because of good governance. Meshach Asante and Odebai. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry? And Mark, today I wish you, Kwabena Mafo, and the entire production team a joyful Christmas. I also extend my sincere appreciation for the clarity, integrity, and in-depth knowledge that you've been. You are very consistent, and you brought journalism to the highest level throughout the year. Your work has informed and inspired the public while strengthening trusts and achievements of real significance. Thank you for an exceptional year of service. Ana funana ku ene de citation ade amami emu de papa. Ana funana ku me da so anya mishra. E call the so koto rasta. Or the freebody you say. Also judicial power is unique. It commands no army, levies no tax, and yet its word can free the innocent, restrain the power, and even correct the state itself. That is why integrity is not an ornament of your office. It is the foundation. The law confers authority, but only integrity confers legitimacy. The Supreme Court of Ghana has made a great judgment for the people of Pandai. Rerun is not the solution now. Okoto Rasta. Lamtekin Rashid. Temagol City. I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. People who had solid professional careers before their parents became president and First Lady were dragged through the mud. Yet we should leave this kid, who has zero professional career before his father became president. Why didn't Sharaf start all these when his father was in opposition? Why didn't he make all these connections? Prominent people when his father was in opposition. The day the NDC and their bootlickers stop this deranged style of politics, we also push the stop button. Lamtekin, Russia. Where's McJerry? I went to meet a cousin from US on Monday at Kotuka International Airport, and the Obake hasn't Obake hasn't changed. It is still Akwaba. And I said, Anna, why the cat say Obake change? What may change Akwaba then one a war. Alai Baba said 8 years ago, NPP have collapsed over 9 banks, 15 savings and loans, and 500 microfinance companies. And today, they are asking why the women banking promised by NDC is not ready, because they have seen its importance. Although we are not in a coup d'etat. See how civil societies and citizens calling for a reduction of prices across board. But they have realized the stability and the performance of the NDC, JDM, which shows that the MPP is a scam. Yankwe, Nasawo Peke aye the insights, the Obokrata na. Osi Cocoa Board blames suspension of Cocoa Road project on 33 billion debts. Na Dr. Randy Abi, Infoni Krawa, Mamenkwe, head of corporate affairs, Sam Kweku Jerome. Owa Homano Siani Ninkomo. Jerome Ache. As a sound of pay. Yes, Nyakopa Domboko. Or the chair. Na Coco Rose won some kind to say.
Jerry, madam, I'm a falcon use and I mean, shall now. Minchia, let's say for you now, your mom, my fish upper. I knitted through Ghana man penny and who can me and a bonus and a cocoa careful. My Jerry, Oku Rose there, our backasam. Now, we did it pass it, be dear, baby, no. You will see here, then, you know. Now, me kaipa time, your decoco roots, Ebano. Now, but I hear tell you, so, Oshe, the various cocoa growing district and as a communities now. Ayana or more quine any day, any. And Lintino say, Okofa cocoa nefruha, a yadea, obre, personal, 18, a bonus, no, a young cocoa for Nankasanson, ebre, because a cocoa creanidi, na or one bag dinner or quacofa, abehata, ako career. So kofa bobo yampa obedu hono enam kwani nyinti no ontimi konkofa nti no sede ebeya yebitimi esisa ade na no kwan na ena Cocoa Board ye ne se sadia obehwe aboa na yaye Cocoa Road. So this means is that Cocoa Board is complementing the effort of government. Say they are oboa abino through Ministry of Roads na yaye. But recent time, Osha, Akoya said, Kujamia, all then, all Simon. Because Osha, the main object of a Cocoa Board, ewo hose, Obwana Cocoa sector, no, and now say Cocoa Kriano, Ejna Brane, na afin so no Cocoa Krianino, on also yan the breast on fat be the iodine, edgy. Na afei no ihu sɛ ɛyɛ an aspect na didi ɛno mu bɛyɛ mfasodeɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ kokoo kuani na ɔno no edua kokoo no egu kokoo no so aduro ɛdɔ kokoo na sɛ ɛkɔte kokoo no ɛkɔ hata yɛbɛkari ɛmɔ ne ade no ɛno no ɛfa so deɛ ɛyɛ ayɛ dɛn akyɛn anaa adɔɔso akyɛn saa cocoa cane no. Ɛno nti afeiwei mu no ɛyɛ cocoa board mpanyinfoɔ tena ase under the leadership of Dr. Randy Abeno. The arguments we made and the decision that came are abiding educating money and say I was a cocoa board actually who fee any financial quasi financial commitment. Now quasi financial commitment ebino a cocoa root because you who say cocoa root a canon and nasika a woman and ma cocoa sector na day and dinner and na every baby I was able no a no so no and ma cocoa creating no in young fasodi I was saying because look see the cocoa root car that means a cocoa boat can was here day you get here intimate say oko pesika na say when you 10 cities now the cocoa root car 5 cities now when you have 5 cities mean nampo now say utia 2 cities are what it means and then say your total revenue no as why then as what say and nunti dia e wasn't creating no enya no creating no enya then enya sa but yan so ya botaye ne say creating no any cocoa creating no ever then e begina brand. Look, so the decision is name say si say cocoa roots ni nyina no enko roads and highways, Ministry of Highways. A car ye din nyina no ya rationalization ye ne aban air can said the bear aban will step in ye wo ebia aye ready because IPC interim payment certificate or marizi I was a cocoa board each year getting to about 5 billion Ghana cedis and only be a cocoa board ebeka kope sika as and when revenue no ye benyano na ya ide na ye chebi. So that has been the decision. Now, when Jerry, are there a 1 point in the same? Say, Oba Cocoa, and a home say anymore. You will a could be a fairly PPLC. That PPLC, no, a producer price review committee. And no, a tray, a fimono, Sika Cocoa board, and from one hobra, and then Myanmar, and yet, and yet. Jerry, so Oko 2017-2018 and 2018-2019 Marjorie ya make any budgetary allocation in terms of air cocoa root. Not just say sa afenimono you must say cocoa board sikasamo enye. So on the basis of that no and once ye any commitment in terms of road construction. Not so surprisingly 2017-2018 yam making any budgetary allocation. Marjorie, yet to me a cocoa root almost about 100 million Ghana cedis. 100 million. Meaning 2019-2020 yam making any budgetary allocation. Yet to me our cocoa roots almost 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion US dollars. Back on say 100 million, almost 100 million US dollars. So if you are spending almost about 1.2 billion dollars, Abra Yam make even 1 cedi and now $1 allocation of routes. What was the agency? Sabina Equine or what Emwecha. Enunchino yang kwan yesa kwan na South Cocoa Emma and now we will not be able to transport cocoa. Then you get to know say a na a church no say ebia sebeka fro obi benya ne personal fasodie den ebia fro because say enye sa won't take a decision to award rules of almost about $1.2 billion. Abra Matna say akase sikasamo nye and ya make any budgetary allocation. Ya make any budgetary allocation for that. But we've gone ahead to do that. Subsequently, as also the car in Abrekukubo because Emrano, so people is IPC. That's a Nippon Unchian car. The price even goes up.
Enti Max for the Yentiasio. Abana make any budgetary allocation and normal award the contract. And is that what you are saying, Sanauga?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And any source of any dedicated source of funding.
The only source of funding for cocoa board, any cocoa root in say Yakoton cocoa. Now your home say ye benya. Now ye tisi. Now ye de way. Ye tisi near the way. So the only dedicated fund is coming from where? It's coming from the revenue. And your revenue was declining. So on what basis? That is why a producer price review committee, Equiafon Bank should be, Ministry of Finance, should be, a toku, I have more license bank company, or more bank, or more should be, more a trinku, should be, other civil service organization. So some things we say in the movement say no. Where our revenue is linked to me any financial budgetary allocation for cocoa. So 2017, 2018, 2018, 2019, 2019, 2020, 3 consecutive years, you are making any budgetary allocation. Yet, it me a day, equal awarded a contract of almost $100 million and almost $1.2 billion. For what reason?
Na ye can say ye ka koko akwanya emba be she koko board asibiem.
No, so ena me say akwanya na ye aban asede.
May aware, yes.
Yes, ena aban wo Ministry of Roads. But the reason Cocoa Board stepped in was me say or complement aban because or say na on pese baby a etwin cocoa ni fino. Any delays in terms of say be akwanya and na say be akuafo ho chire won. But unkoja obi enkonko sign ho. That is not your major responsibility. That is why I feel we know eye omampanyin de ne see from I can say the main objective of Cocoa Board and say no be say cocoa sector ni be ye na cocoa akuafo no enye omobre so faso edi because contractor benya cocoa kweni ho faso na da be ka for cocoa kweni no extra na eno no faso ba na woso enti no sika bia ibenya bia no e was a call into cocoa adwuma any cocoa kweni no ho se yenya bi na se yehunu se afedie yehun so aso ye dware a ebia ekwan bi eda mankran so oh yehun se yepu kwakuafo ewo ye national best farmer krampa wo no fi yenya cocoa fi opa aban sa kwan we ye beso ye maye ye one estimate no ebia 500 million Ghana cedis aban ye Cocoa Board for ye bitimi aboa ebia 200 million into no wadaoma uko 300 million bia now they are so no aye there ayamaye. So we are now drawing back and we will be complementing a buying as and when I see Kasembe Jina Brane, as and when I cocoa no sector ni Bejina ye, as and when I cocoa Krienino are on one man cocoa bodage my for one bound for so long. Sa cocoa Krienino every day, Ebinya Fasode. So it is as simple as that.
Okay. And as we speak, say Cocoa Board say yebe hu say cocoa roast ne de free ho ni nyina kwa sha aban na se na aban say say e kadada no so pambe so na be fa so akon.
So another positive thing ura and the abi by or yen said no yen cocoa exposure is almost about 26 billion Ghana cedis, about 26 billion. That's 26 billion Ghana cedis now. Almost 5 billion. Are you ready? was a contractors in the Belgium Musica, and a fireball. So 21 point something billion, and another whole. So what we did is to rationalize a exam. And upon rationalization, a canon almost 7 billion. And that is the positive thing that Ura and Jabi buy away. So under that rationalization, you need a bino, a casa say, a bino should step in, said that you need to marry day. A chia, a yesa, a canon. He said a bino day, a accept here. But the certificates now are yet ready in the Cocoa Board will go ahead, and as and when our revenues every year, we will be paying them in kakra. Said it be free, it be free.
Enti yake projects ni bi ho a e wo ko dada. Enti such projects any new one e be ba no ni nyina na ma migrate directly e dia call a Ministry of Roads ana.
And so what we did in say acquire a more than 75%, all right?
Yeah.
I am more than 75% complete. Cocoa Board will go ahead. You understand? Cocoa Board will go ahead. Nipani we are, then a one catch Cocoa Board will see to it. But anything below 75%, 70%, and money added, it has gone back to Ministry of Roads.
Mobile ye abandada auditing bi omo ye fa Cocoa Roads no. Sa report no ma ba behwem.
There was no report.
Hey.
Mamika Senfancho.
No report.
I remember. That time Omo assume office. Omo audit of Cocoa Roads. After the audit, we pushed them say, make the audit reports public. Make the audit reports public. They told us that it is not for public consumption. You can Google and find out. Say, for public consumption, say they will put any audit report there. So it means that have an issue. They did not even commit any audit into anything. And nobody was indicted as in inflating the cocoa root price as at that time. And NDC was from 2013 to 2017 January. No.
No report to be anyhow.
You've not seen any reports.
Okay, who said you've not seen and answer there is no report. Because yet say about your car what far more Eddie or my sick and the tree or maka. And yes, our auditing.
As we speak now. Because my Jerry, you can't generally for Chroma or Papini. And I know you pushed. I know that time you push. My Jerry will push it. Did they give you any report?
One man report.
I say Ghana for Sika near the iron. How much did they give you any report?
And I'm say pushy crowd there. Wow, crowd by my program so my sense same way. Ya can't pushy. But say Momo ba ye intina na make no. Say obi na one making the public. If I 50 boy for catch him say me ba Cocoa Board hwa. Meti me ehu. Etinaka mozo mo ba ye na ka bibi wo hwa say ka mo me ehu.
Frefifi mikodina frefifi no nchembe bieda na me nkohwehwe. Na me nkohwehwe. Edia
Some report na enwo hia ye o.
Na me say edia me na me nkohwehwe. But me na nkohwehwe. Not a Susan Pa say, say bibi bondi di wo ho, e no mkoye report, e na ewu mu a, massa. Azeme me e kan say. Makeri. Azeme me e kan za.
Okay.
I've not cited any report. Enti no say e wo ho, na so mo che baby e wa, you make it public.
Okay, there's a cocoa syndication and so on some kind of say.
Oh, meaning a cocoa syndication there. Yes, it's a buffer and more person. And a FNA bad
and there's a pepe.
Yes, you know, Cecilia and I can say, what is there, what we have is what we are doing with. You understand? What we have is what we are doing in it. I cannot make future anticipation as to what will be happening, but there will have been pretty. The method is in the Bible says the new one and the aswateno. And you didn't want that.
Okay, ayo. Matowas here. Sam.
Yeah.
All right. Yada say so near dinkomo.
Mini opinion, Miss Medas, Afishapa.
African combat here.
Mendeka mobile money to ubit me as an emetaka.
Maybe send the amount. The American best send the amount so a normal you pay any bit to me at all. Into the mess and the amount. We may send him out. We are now so what do you know?
Hey, my best and my family.
That is Sam. Sam Kwaku Jerome on your head of corporate affairs about Cocoa Board. It is a said your cocoa ya quino. Nanka and can your friend cocoa roots no. Cocoa Board are suspended. Oma pushing in the Aquaku Wuda. A ye abaya suya a year quine ever ye memo. Roads and highways. Intina and one some kind of because a car. The car and many Cocoa Board. From our chair 0201162746 0201162746. Now, once you enter wadwe.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
wotie ha exi ponko this FM.
Yamam officiapa nyame ya doma yeti hey aka just 3 days nyakopon ya dom a na ye di burunya enane miensa etisanka nempo eye yemfa ne se enam miensa na kesi te se last Friday na ke se na eti ekwa ke madwuma aha ke madwuma e se ewuremu a nesa okay nti yeguso a ye no enkakra I need 100.9. Kobi. Yeah.
Now what we pictures in the video are na ye ni
Ngo dia me se menka na beka. Ase mi me hu me se menka.
Don kuma yire.
Me se menka. Still, kwa na so beka.
My journey.
Yes.
Me dia ha me kakra. Because me name John Kuma.
Yeah. You know you're close.
Me ben no pa. My Jerry.
Yeah.
Obia nsi hu kwan se.
Yeah.
Oba ebia wukunu free mu a.
Obesan ware
bio. Na se be ma oyire free mu a obesan ware bio.
Yeah.
Eye toys. Eye nipa no ankasa. But when we say yama mremu no oba ni kunewuo no enkwada beye nsia sabio ne ho nkyere no ena maame no so ye sofo ti wo sika ena ne kunu nso
sabio no so bo bra
enti na eya me ya ma John Kuma say enko ma mre kura mre mu kakra
ena manfo bisa say ebere ben
enko ma mre kura
amanfo say ye mu bia keka say ye ma mre mu no ye nim de ye ka
ma jeri ye nim de ye ka won say da bia me ka say asamusia ne ya fa mu adusua na sa bibia anyawo a unhunu ehunu nyansa dia ekoba nyina me si obia mfanya disua wo ye bema awurade aye wadom enne na wote ase a suade learn mun suade menka se kwoburu obi menka se kwati obi we no menka se kwa me se learn suade wo ye bema suade fa John Kuma yire ane die sie suade mun suade learn mun suade hey afi baako pɛ afi baako enti nipa no wosia ne dabai hey
Kwamna say na wusi obi na say odo na say
ma jari on say emema wo de aye ne ye heartless but ema
womo wa abadaye
wonim say saa asɛm we da no na me nimiki ten wo radio so say emema ne ma open nipa owo genuine love ya ka say obi a odo a emema emema ne ye do pa ma omuni do ye ne mema ena ye do oba unconditionally ye do oba unconditionally se bema ne yiri ya adwuma o ne yiri nya adwuma o oye na sede wodo ne yiri wodo ne ma oye na sede pepepepepepepe but my journey se wo wadwuma sei na wo yiri hwa wo bosome ba akopɛ bosome ba akopɛ ubehu de ebesi fie wo but be ma betumi ahye ne yiri akosi se wo bewuo akoki kabika ho etio no but who kasa me I don't understand kabigum enti metra wo se emema wo do pa emema wo do emema na wo do pa when it comes to odo say oda emema na edo yes emema na edo pa and I do unconditionally yes enti na hwe so ya de enti ya bibia ya bia se akosia bema ye bibia bema bia ya bibia aya na yire ene ne ma aya na yire ene ne ma aya na yire ene ne ma oba enye skape opekwan ya obefa so agya ne kunu na we live independent life odune ne maame ho but bema ne maame wejano ne papa wejano ne nuanom onkasa wo mu ho or built in the family na yire ne ne ma na yire ne ne ma na yire ne ne ma na nka minim se anya se kura de se wo kunu firi mu a oba udi yawo udi kuna edine ekwanya enkwada yi ya befa so kura ne kwanya udi wo mu befa so no na nka se wo tan kakra at least wo di anya se kura mpo be ya 3 years ya be ya 3 years ya eye etre se wo ya udie 1 year akosi aye yempe obi ampe $1 ye ka brabo mu nsam wo $1 se na wo mimi nibi oda me wo $1 ma jani wo $1 ye nibi ye ka ye kuro mu asem wa ho na wo kunu toya afi ba akopɛ afi ba akunu kura mpoja maduru ya simun sam dosu oba bia wo so wodo nu kunu pa se ne kunu wu a oba ne tumi tena se onware bio because onhu be me bia ene said you obeye no se ne kunu oba tena wo no onware bio ya wo mema bi wo ha mandari ne yiri firi mu wo so onware bio what wo ma oprokwaku na do ona odo hu o na was it then?
August.
Love at first sight. Madam boy na Brian wouldn't even that though.
Me and none of Mentiasi and Kwabna say obe kan no dia. Yes, I don't understand say obe babeka say eni pan unim ne da. And so unim in 2023 nani kuna wu.
There be nani kunu wu ye. Graduation ase. And what then Frank go come. What they are can
na dam for no.
Ka de no kure. Hey. Sir,
boy.
Mama, obi amia nani o. Sir, my best friend. He's my best friend. Oh, I am Oba or what best friend Bema. Oba or what non-quan Bema. Hey. A wake up call.
Yeah, dear one wake up call.
Abrabo ya o. Abrabo ya pa se.
Ya no pa we me nya madwe se me no be ye sa banta no.
Don kuma fie na wo ayi ho no wakoda.
Ni fie kantan ya.
Wa wura mu da.
There be. E wo Pentecost asori dan me ni fie no bat me nko me wura mu da.
Me de na ye me fie.
So de na wadamfo pa no no.
Etum yesi man sin say. Nini pa foforo akwatenem. Hey. No be foforo.
Fine ka sai.
Ono be foforo akwatenem. Hey.
Samo.
Ono be foforo akwatenem.
Agos. Is also my idea.
Me say wo say kwa. You are wasting away and I don't understand.
Okay.
Majority now baby.
Asamo.
Mama mompa. Yeah, mobo. Yeah, mobo.
Odame frɛ Dr. Bre no de ombe me apomode mu nsɛm wa.
I'm sorry, I'm jujamanu, mu jijajamanu. Na mo mobo na mbeka. Na mo mobo na mbeka.
But un say kwabna de ye ken ebi obi beka say na waware na de masa e just say e lesson bi ye reflection no enye say e wanwa say waware o no problem but that say
ankamaye en odi ankamaye hu say wukunu wuo no eya wo ya ate kakra na nkaye ni ampo ya mpa wo chewo say o sisi ade ye wesu kakra ye
ene we bia no bia na ne chihye me say kwabra
me dia na me kan say me ba wo me na me kan say on pese obebo adwaman enti on pese obebo
kwabra say kwabra da o je adai I say
Obeso obebo adwaman. Obeso obebo adwaman. Enti o are ntem a ebeboa. Enyi nyina na ebetumi atena ase ache me de kire. Ma me kama asem.
Ako.
20 months.
Obi a wa wunsia.
20 months. Wa edru mpacho checking ye.
Obu 7th March 2024. Anu amusie no. Somewhere July, my share.
Enum. Say Gama Mobio.
That be nada ne wawu. Wo to wawu. Majority we ne wawu. Majority we ne wawu. Majority we ne wawu ye. E no say minim de ote wa woje. Anka mema de anka mo de mo yiri no mu wu a. So me nsia. Na wo sene no.
Akosia wawu.
Me in fact, my wife free mono. Me ma me ho 3 years.
Etwam.
Na me had my 3 years in the beso 10th January. 10th January na 3 years in the beso. Na me madoma. Until after 10th January no. There will be no. Because I gave myself 3 years. The very day I'm sorry free morning show so ha. I'm go do hospital ho. Me am confirm who say we free night. Be kwa na me dey 3 years in the 2 baby as. Zada say. Aha.
What was said?
It is 3 years.
Me mintias yes ade na yem won mama mo ka ho asem.
But and I can esobia na say.
Yes. Esobia ono no hu ni say ontumi ntina. E ma ne mmro sa.
Anya no wanwa. Enti no wanwa de wa ka de. Me de ya me ya.
Well, wo de say wo ye ayi. Wo ne no wo ye body. Nti e be ya wo ya.
Hey, I love you, baby.
I don't understand. Say my children. Esno obi ani say do sitie.
Just say.
What friend baby nti? What are you saying? What friend baby nti na nipa na wu a.
Forever man.
No, se bia no on to me. On to me enhye ne ho so. Oyo sofo. On to me.
Okay, bia why you sofo nti unso hia obi obeka.
Yes. Onye no kra.
No a why sofo.
Osofo onye nipa. Osofo onye nipa. Oh, what feelings? What are you talking about?
Hey!
What are you talking about?
Na kabra no grab.
No cry mama. So be any feelings.
So what?
What are you saying? Any some wo. Ade na mo sorry mo ne mo yire no mo deda. Mo nya yai. Now dey nye be ma no ware no ne nada.
Grandma mama go.
Oh ware be ma no ne nada. What are you talking about? Ya grandma me nyere me ho.
Hey!
Maybe to was say. What are you saying? Momo dia mo feelings. No oba no. Ono dey any feelings.
Odami bi sam say sisi am.
Emema yen dey.
Onya di na mo ntra se.
Emema mo bia nkasa.
E dey ne woka.
Mo bia nkasa.
Ye dey bibia bika.
Maybe to was say. Any feelings? Our feelings why?
Remember mum san ye bedwen okay. I go say so tia se.
Okoto de na bodwan ye nyansere fa ba mo ni tirim. What are you saying? Yenti groma say yenim enkrofo omo ye known. Omo yenum hu ye busumi nsia pepepe na omo ware ye. Ya nka ho asem. We asma so ka. Really? Who be bubodin? Say who push me? Na say papa de wanyini. Papa nyina duru sa ayi no wo hu ni say by this time no e dey na ogie. Oh yes, our feelings, but on shia obi a opeso ware no. O shia obi opeso ware na obe ware no. Enti era no no so shia obi opeso ware no wa ware no. Enye ntem hui.
Hey, Jesus. Jesus wo
ho. Enye ntem hui. Na my ma de na yet say ayisa. What are you saying? Ube kuan. Wo tumi ani asore bra.
Ya sa sama ni ho.
Wo tumi asore bra.
Na sama wo ho pa. Me dan no a.
Hwi ni ho. Ade waka jo se ni fie ho no okotena. Waka jo se ni kru ni fie ho no okotena. Ni kru fie e no okotena. Eti sa ni kwe o se hwan no ono oni abrabo owo fie to de ne yire bekwa kwotena ne fie ode ne yire bekwa kwotena ne fie enya de ono beba betena fie oda da bi asori dan na da na ye jonkuma dia asori dan we ya asem onyo no sima no onyo no kwa ni sika ne sie eno kwa de jai enyo no kwa sika ne sie asori dan onipa ni wo. What are you saying?
Mama mutie se mutie.
What are you saying? Eh nyame asori dan.
Samu famu aba.
Wona wo bisa anya obi a na ebisa. Osi de.
Samo.
Enya hwe. Momo de na 6 months. Enti so at least afe eya wo say. Mo kra de asem nie. Eya wo say we moving on.
Akosi
we're moving on.
We're moving on. So ukunu wu. So we oba na ukunu wu. Na afe baako. So utumi ware a. Etra say na be ma no wonno no.
Me de me I don't see that.
Now we are heartless.
Me de I don't see that.
So ukunu wu afe baako. Na oba utumi ware a. Na wakoma ye den. na be ma no no
said ye wo mema wo makoma eden sa na ye wo ma wo makoma eden and don't say that
don't say that heart men can do women can
that
do
is
better.
not it kwabena that is me a gender student me a gender student that is not how I tear that is not how I tear me nware a eye me it is my decision I am a gender student say eba ye ka gender no it is not about a man and member per se no that is a human right that is not what we are saying e pa cho nya sa na ye ka no ye wo mema wo makoma eden ye wo man so makoma eden ene ye nyina ya pon ye nyina ya pon ene ye nyina ya pon
za
bia me ye ma eden we asem
okay. Yeah, that's it.
Munshia in a hard way. What do you mean?
Okay. High and need 100.9 is the other point about answer na your video upon dinner. And then I could say upon with for Pepe B on a year. Okay. On a mema on a year kwa mansancha me kwa na mafo woman ebe boame. Yankwa amane so na Dr. George Esiama C4C Medical Director. Ye ma wenne ye be ma wochena ene wukwada nti enne ochena ne wukwada ne ye special edition because ye kodi bronya ye koso anu amagu ya widiem ye ko wobere ye ho saa it dog fire to e bache
yo ma Jerry me da say pa entia e free C4C liver specialist hospital e koma obia titiru ye loyal listeners ye da munyina ase se afi ashase ma so ye musa tie ye besi se nyankopon mu aso afi ye ba ne wi ye kama se ye da mase ye mpa bo ne se nkoma ye di nyina no ye bekoso aka ye ho na yetimi ho enya apomodin papa na apomodin mapa papa so be ba ni pedua ne mu dia na ewo se obo obrebo no ho ban ebo organs wo woni pedua ne mu nyina kenya omo na omo nyina timi ye ejuma ye nti afi no aba ne wi say there your lifestyle conditions ahodo a ebetimi abehaye ya hwehwemu kakra ma yehu se afi no ba ne wi say na yesi asofofo no mu a yare eta akosoro pa no eye the from lifestyle diseases and conditions ebi say diabetes ebi say akomayare say dia hypertension and anything eye cardiovascular system ebi say kidney yare and so etimi ekosoro ebi kura ye stroke and so etimi ekosoro empo intimu yare any adwene mu yare a forgetfulness dementia and also etimi build up a lot nti ye beko so akaye ho akire se titru aduane ayedi ena kofa sa o how we nyina de beto ni pediano so apart from aduane ayedi so your physical inactivity so any form of exercise pacho yen ka se ebia kobobo ana se komada dia so ana empo long marathon debi dia ye kinina ne se eduane ba woni pedue mu nko ade a the reason ndia wodidi ene se obenya energy na obenya energy so dia na eni kwan se obre omembro so bebre na afa eduane no so be si dan na ama energy no wonim se eduane ne be break it down into process bebre na akwa koma yen glucose na sa glucose no na ebo se ekoye cells ni tissues ni mu na koma yen sa energy no na so se obema eduane na doso na ewo ni peduane mu na ewo moja ni mu na intimi nko cells ni mu ana empo ebi kura ko cells ni mu a de ebeka wo moja ni mu ye bebre ya na kire se umbene o glucose na ewo ni peduane mu wenya glucose ni bebre na so umfa nya hwe umfa nya ejime bia ebasa o body ne bre ema glucose no to me ekwachechere onipadua ne mu bi tubo mo se wonsa eye tititi wobɛhu sɛ w'ani so yɛ wesiwesi wobɛhu sɛ wo ho ɛhyehyew wobɛhu sɛ wo nsa ɛyɛ tetetee wobɛhu koraa sɛ wo nan ɛmoma so mpo wobɛhu sɛ wo ho koraa so ɛkekaw bi koraa wɔ hɔ a na sɛbi wonya pains ɛwɔ wo yɛfu no mu ɛsamfo wɔ akɔpem mɔbɔ ebi koraa so kɔ mfe mu hɔ sa ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ science ɛkyerɛw sɛ efi biara bɛtena nipadua no mu a baabi a ɛwɔ no ɛni kwan sɛ ɛtena hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ wo bɔde no ɛyi ne nyinaa ɛfiri mu nti yɛkae yɛ ho sɛ ɛnam bɛwia bebree titiri red meat just early this year a special survey ni articles and tests a yɛayɛ no ɛma yɛte aseɛ sɛ yɛrenam bebree a titiri processed meat bebree meka processed meat a ebi te sɛ bacon ebi te sɛ sausage yɛreni bebree a saa processed foods no bebree no anaa refined foods no bebree ɛyɛ carcinogenic in fact meat mpo a ɛte saa nyinaa no red meat ahorow bebree ɔmotumi ɛkɔ so cancer nti ama the rate of cancer so ɛkɔ soro mepakyɛw ɛma wadwene yɛ wo sɛ cancer deɛ ɛyɛ yare bi a wɔkyerɛkyerɛkyerɛ mepakyɛw daabi ɛyɛ lifestyle no na ɛkɔtwetwe ba ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ sɛ wo family member wɔ bi oni bia na ɛkɔtwetwe baabi wɔ hɔ a na yɛn bia ne a yɛdi mpo sisi akora chemicals adɔɔso no wahwɛ nku a wode sra wɔ nipadua no hwɛ nku a wode twe wo ti wankasa so hwɛ aduane no koraa a wosan so adi egu wo nipadua no mu aduane no bi wɔ hɔ a wode bɛyɛ 2 minutes na wane awie nanso wodi kɔ wo nipadua no mu take 3 to 4 hours ansa na breki a digest ama yɛtumi anya ho waste no ɛno mpo ebi wɔ hɔ a chemicals no nti wobɛhu sɛ na waste no bi akɔsɛte wɔ organs no mu organs te sɛ wɔ kidney organs te sɛ wɔ liver organs te sɛ wɔ intestines no mu na ɔmo nyinaa start sɛ ɔmo nya problem titiriw ɛnam aduane a yɛdi ɛne nneɛma a ɛkɔ yɛn nipadua no mu nti yɛn nsusu no yɛnwe ɛnam no bebree red meat no yɛn nsusu no yɛnwe no bebree because red meat ya biom to me increase your chances of diabetes to about 31%. Dementia, a refree is about 13%. It's a only number utminya that 13% chance of developing dementia, refree about so fatty liver, so another major thing and also bit media but to lipediano so say a number door so red meat in a door so lipediano it mean increase cholesterol level ɛwɔ nipadua no mu mpo yɛ bɛrima ɛtumi ma problem koraa wɔ prostate no because of excess meat a ɔwe sɛnea yɛahyia adɔfoɔ a yɛdidi yɛnom no yɛnkae na sɛde deɛ yɛyɛ bia no yɛnyɛ no in moderation titiriw ne ɛnamreɛ yɛn nso so a ɛbɛyɛ yɛ first time a ebi a yɛbɛfa nsa ano ɔden anaa ebi a wode afe no mu nyinaa agye wow calculate from the beginning of the year besi na ye peda one fan sanko woni pedua no mu a every 3 or 4 days pacho why ye bi why ye juma nyoma ko woni pedua no na me show me mo but me ka o se nyoma ko woni pedua no no senka wutimi de wani hu de akoso woni pedua no mu a nka obejai ne nyina anase obette sokora nti wonfa wani hu nti pacho take the opportunity na use to this period to do your thorough investigation and scan to check on organs ni na ni hu how e wo mu pacho se insaba ni pediano mensa no odin ba ni pediano bebre a it slow down your metabolism nti enfan se otrim se me de medidi a na ekommon ne me sebe me no nsa bebre a medidi kakra pe na mame okay but yes I no muza wo ye kese so ka ho titiro kese no so akwede wo yefu ene wo baseline no beka baseline I say baby a obo belt a ekoto no nti ama abribia no bo se watade wo hye ne na de beti bo wo ze nko obi ni nyina na ye science e kire wo se o body no slow down with metabolism untini break it down with nuane mayenya nuane wanhoden no ntini nyina no settle with tissues nimo ema you build up excess fat and also na di how I diabetes how brain and also na ye fat bebre e di e fatty liver problem brain fat no kwachichire brebo ni nyina nti insa no ano den ne no bebre no etini di how bet na ni pediano so nti afere ye tenase na adofo yedi nkomo na tradition is yo kakra begu form no yensusu na ankwankofa ohawa mato nipadua no so yensusu a ebia yebedidi ya adwen say afi ne wi de ordinary last bebu so obedi aduane bia be because ohwe fridge ne mommy di aduane aba daddy de aduane aba nam wo ho ni nyina wo mepacho wo dia obetumi edi nanso kai say ade yɛkɔ wɔ nipadua no mu wodi wie a nsunsuansoɔ bɛyɛ na ɛde bɛbrɛ nsunsuansoɔ no bi ne sɛ ɛbɛtumi ama wo sugar level akɔ soro nti kae nam nɔkɔnɔnkɔdeɛ bebree no ɔnnom biscuit ahodoɔ no wobɛte so bread ahodoɔ ne toasting ne nneɔma ne processed food bebree canned foods bebree no wobɛte so nkyene no bebree no wobɛte so mepaakyɛw wo a yɛ doctor aka kyerɛ sɛ manni nkyene ɛmfa nhyɛ wo tirim sɛ baako pɛ mepaakyɛw baako pɛ saa no na build it up yɛn no nso so maamefo a wofoɔ no nso so yɛnhwɛ yɛn mma no na titiriw drinks no yɛn reduce ne essence ne ma wɔn sɛ bɛyɛ mpo a nka yɛmfa nyɛ fruit kakra banana at least they are at home nti yɛnyɛ bibi they will not be using that excess energy anka wɔn kɔ school a ɔbɛtu mmirika di agorɔ ayɛ wei bebree no yɛwɔ fie yɛdi agorɔ yɛnom ɛgye yɛ ne deɛ nanso ɛkɔ yɛ mu no ɛma nkɔlaa ne ne bebree titiriw sugar no there are times where yɛnum no yɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no zinc wɔ hɔ nti zinc no boa yɛ taste bad no protect yɛnum from nneɛma bebree nanso wonni na sɛ woyɛ obi a wopɛ sikyere bebree pɛ wo reduce that taste no zinc taste bad no nti ɛma wogya sugar 1 cube a ɛnti w'anum ɛma ɛnyɛ wo dɛ that is all the better 3 or 4 5 cubes too. Na meanwhile also so na we aduane ama akwara no. Enti wo de wenum no se na esikyire ni ti wenum ne fa no. E na wo de ba ma akwara no. Gradually obo ho se akwara no mo develop problem with diabetes. Yen so a ye de eduro so a ye no e pa cho kai. Na ma wo nfi se na wo twe ba ko mienu ani je na no nkyere se yare e wo ni peduane mo no ko. Lemum de achira won say eyamra adofo ehia psychologically also weni baji a ebetime improve healing process no nti de doctor achira won say ye bia no pacho bomode anaye say fan eduro ne nom say fan eduane ni kwan say wudi de wo say wudi pacho de ni kwan say wudi titru tene anwo eduane nam bebre na ma ya titi enam po time wo say wudi ne bebre a lot of white rice bebre so what diabetes and pacho twu free ho so what diabetes to atwo free wheat ho so what diabetes to ade bia refined ya fita bia processed foods bia no twu free ho afi ye twu free insa ho twu free noko de bebre and find say otrim say we dey mehwe ho a fruit nko a pacho ye sie hu say edin ni bebre wo ho no mo a edin a edde nanso ni nyina na ye sikire ofa ko mu a ebetimi akoma diabetes ebetimi akoma liver problem ebetimi ama kidney problem ebetimi ama stroke so aba woni peduane mu yen pa ya build up excess cholesterol we ni peduane mu momodia na ye that mild exercise cholesterol betna woni peduane mu cha say wontin no a block of blood vessels no a block of blood vessels no so amoja ntimi ndi efurusane nti season ya aba na wie ya nka adofo ehia a wono ho kafo behia ebusia ne behia we ni baji anka sebi wo ya bema obetimi nya good blood circulation oba obenya good blood circulation amatin kan ne bibia so ano pepepe na ni jaba no obomu se we desire nyina akofom because cholesterol build it up when ipediane mo a essay muja wasenke die fusane kama when ipediane ne pacho ma enije kakra we enkofa yare fofo to ne pediane pelivoton si yebenu medidin fu ade a ye momode am pelivoton from 12 and above obia nya livoton de ye ne se ekenya obrebo na obrebo no so na ye de zoom lion kese pe woni pediane de master detoxifier it is uhia no de a ene pelivoto non kenya e multi-tissues nyina na ma ontimi free ni pediane mu yi na ma eduane a wudi no se kakrampo na obedi kura emu a be pale woni pediane mu enyi ni nyina free empo so kura wo a wo no medro no emwa na ma edro na ho oden no nkosoro na ni pediane ntimi nya ne futuma papa emfra wa wo nsa ye tititi wa wo akomayare wa wo kidney problem liver problem stomach ulcer, any problem in timu yare and only a good circulation. Now organ a beboa timu jahu a son who ye making me circulate ye pano a brebono. Entina me bolivoton, a camphor livoton amount. Sabomodian falivoton will fear. Now with the day now koda one na a boy detoxify body no. Your free delivery promo no da so ye juma baby a will be a Ghana and outside Ghana be alfra. You pay free delivery, yeah, the amount. Now, your free screening also, so that's why my branches in our Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. I'm going to order being so your branch can see a pan or Takrade, a Fejai, opposite Fejai, May Spot, and also so your branch can see a pan why your free screening no goes where running. Kumasi, a Juso Kwamo Junction, and also near Yerakwa and Kra, Akrade, a Denta SDA Junction. From Monday to Saturday near Yejuma. Cause why you free screening and to take advantage near Busiani na yenshedi a cost one pedian. Livoton, Abama, me, it is sending a airquay, Yama, Pedian Muquadia. Nobody anafa Livoton. Menewa, and come place the order for 2 and not 3. Namenya special price and our package I can't. Nameso so metene at the Abua Busiani na. So, Frenambe, Fre, offer 24/7. Your badge also on the place you order 050. 0040 331 050 0040 331 and now say 050 0040 328 050 0040 328. If I say Yanko Poya Duma, next year, Messano will see our wedding. The Kadi di home community. National so say wo hia liboto na kai say obrebo ho hia na obrebo ye wo kwa C46 say ye endo ni di treatment plans na di tini ye ka say once treated forever treated magari
yo
pay so me da se debre oba de enka ho nka me ho nka o pamfo na okru nyina ho no ndo me ye ochina so afisia pabio
afe enkombetu yen ne eye Dr. George Siama, medical director C4C homeopathic hospital ye kodi bronya ejima culture ne ochina na de chien no special edition say ye tie ne ye say de bebo ye brebo ho ba ye nkononom sabi o no ama bia keke enam say ye ni age ye di bronya nti de bi ye be hwe apomode ne ye na ama bibia etimi akosom. Suleiman Mohammed Mustafa, member of the NDC communication team for Woodru Bono the Bono right Bono East or ye the regional communication officer ewo ho edema NDC Mustafa ewa watena se ye baba be hyen komana sesese.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhwa dia wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yankwe ne eye Mustafa Suleiman Mohammed Suleiman Mohammed Mustafa Atenase. By microphone mama Mustafa na say
adom no mpaye bo.
Ebi ekoso ho.
Eja ade achi amoja de afusani. Bosumi dumienu.
Yeah.
Eya akone wie ya nsa.
That's right.
Nti best divine selection.
Akaye.
Nti da obo ade ase.
That's right. Na me share ne mo you see Bandi eba beka on na ya sanita no. Bibi nti ontimi emba beka ye ho ewa ha. Nti you see Bandi member of the MPP National Communication Team beba. Mustafa mo aben mu. Na watwi aye buronya na watwe. Sendia enuama eko. Enuama bo enokra se ebi eso atete. Purchasing power no wo ho. Bronya ye bedi aben ye hyehyeye wo hwe IGP owura Christian tete yo hunu ene eye bambofo military migration ni ade wo mo show force bi me hu se wo ma ekrado se bronya yi wo mo ba behwe se bambo mu ebeyire ade ne ye twe ni mo yesi afia anana wo twe a ye didi afisia de
yo panyi me da se medical mechia watiefo no wahwefo nyina masa ma Ghana fo nyina afisiapa na mechia me party mpanyimfo ka mi wura lawyer Sami Jemfi the golden boy enwo ade bebre na oye na party mu nti otumfo nyankopon da ne da no onje ne tata no mana na mo bi obetu bia no eye nhira na enka wiasa fa na nyina opanyi asema wodi tudwa ide edika ese de osika en no eye yo bambofo eye asojafo asrafo aposifo immigration fire na asefo omutu krom ekireye atoa muntumunu atoa hye aman ne akade a ede boni pa ho ban ekireye se semra no so se sa eye ahoban bokuofo yi mombo Ghana ho ban a ombetuma ye niye na omutumi tu anamon echini nkramantem ama yenyina hu se mpremprem Ghana enya akade a se Ghana ho nko aye ne man bi enkonko ntokwa na awurka kafo nipabonefo esore se Ghana man mu ha omudi boni a ebetumi aso ano ana elimse bronya yi nso ede ahosepe na eba ene nije na eba amanfo ye adwuma bosumi dumienu timira so se ba akwaji ahome ebeji ahome a ebedi kan akodwom akototo yakade eniema ehia ye se de bobobra na otwimienu ya ye kwa ahoje no ebehia se bedu bebi no stores bebre a ye bie aye kodigwa wo mu no nipa entumi mbie enton niema obi abekose okoji nani enti obi wo ha obesie ni shopping oye no bosome baako onko bebi a oni nebusuanfo so mbetu kwan kra na mkɔhye eye ahomeje bia bi na o ma sepe mo ho na o ma je o ma ho na o ma sa befie obi wo so obekɔ krom ana wakɔhye eye ahoje bia bi na oni nebusuanfo ana so oni ndofo bia o ma kwa akɔji omani na saa nyema nyina bekoso yi a na nipa no hia ahobanbɔ enim be na otwemienu yi enkra mpumpuni mantem okɔ Kumasi nso a eye ka akɔniaba aye friend traffic no agibebi afa enura sei so wo hwɛ efri Madina ebesi circle na wo free air circle enso ebesi 37 na said na traffic no system no migidi pa se wo free 37 na wa Medina obetime di be don hwe 4 hours na wondru ye se kwan miensa ni nyina bobma na ebi nkɔ na ebi aba nti na abaya awrehosem wonya nipa hobanbɔfo a asojafo na aposifo amamammoa ankyerɛkyerɛ kwan a ɛyɛ kasi befa anase nipa desini befa ma ne ho atɔno a edi stampede anaso ye ne kura ne bebamban no mu mienu nso ye kasa nipa eba kurom no sebi ese ye funbo ne de anim se masa ye tufo se obi ankopa adwuma ye se de be ya mre bi so se ya ne nsa bekɔ ne botom no ne nsa ka bibi no nso de abɔ ne ho bra no bi wo ho a on ye adwen a ida ne tim se emra no so nipa ni bakurum amanfo etumi abo sika no nti o medi dwa nti ye ho na no so kopɛ ne dwete na odi abobra nti sa nkrofo beba se o mukotutu amanfo botom ekobo amanfo kro na ekohwim amanfo bags ne de etumirika amanfo mobile phone utika mu ani ehwim nanso beye na wotwenie de emi hu no wankra mpopunu mantemu ene kumase ne kuro akasiem no se bebi obefa bia no wosa aposifo egina eya biae a motena motorbike so ready ebi wo kra motorbike no nipa no ete so omo ye mienu a omo hwe bebia se eje kripe na chese kaka omo di ekire akobo nipa ho ban nti wonyina na bema nipa ekokurom a onsuro nipa eye kolo ka mu a o ahweye die ewo ho nanso wonkoye bibia ebema eye ahobanbo ho ato atwe yekoye enim no wo hwe sa adwedie yi a nipa kodi a ebisa se nipa no nkurasika obetime didwa se niema no so ne bo edin a nipa no ebetime ato se NDC amamuo no abeya amamuo bi a edin sakraye pa Ghana abeya amamuo bi a abeya krabehwe abeya amamuo bi a obi enani efie mfa na se mfie aduanan ekọ bia no nipa no ehun se amambuo wei amambuo a yenhu bi wo Ghana ene sen ne se abra his excellency John Dramani Mahama aye bi da wabetena akonwa so o san to aso ye ababiu obesa Ghana akofana mu a osan ye no na Ghana isikasem atoba ha nsepe a Ghana na ohwe international rating agencies nyina isikasem ye rate a na ese junk status na je se Ghana isikasem na ye baller a wodi hie bibia enyeyi na nso enne amammuo pa nhyehyeye enti no enne inim sai Ghana ha eniema ye de bobra dodo no a ye kra efra manone ba na manone ye kra no enye Ghana isidi na de kra de dollars na esra na so amammuo pa nti etuma ma dollar no aba form ama enne etumi aboa ama adwedie ekoso sidi esipe no enu se de Ghana fo nyina esipe no na so atuma ma first time in the history niema ya tete so ofa na aduane fan mu a techima na metie techima dwomu na mo 25 kg a na afise se be this time no na ya tono 540 Ghana cedis no enne techima dwom unya ne 380 Ghana cedis 360 Ghana cedis the same rice anwana na ya tono 1200 no sa nwa no ya tiswa ebi wo ha 480 Ghana cedis ebi wo 490 Ghana cedis bebi kwa de 450 Ghana cedis ubenya sa nwa ne bi ato esichire na ya tono 600 Ghana 700 Ghana no ene esichire bag ne 480 Ghana cedis ofa eye akoko force ya ye kraba mamu ha eno so a ya tete so ofa 18 tomatoes a tete so nti sani ma wo nyina ma eye aduane sem a ye kra efra manone edi baga na ha no eswate na ofa aduane a Ghana fo aya nkasa ye do na edi badwaman so a eno so saa eduman bi emre bi na ye papa no ye maame no a na omonye nkokọ no kra no na omonye buru kra na omodi aye eye potty feed ama omonkokọ na de bia enu no mo dom ase omotia na so amamwo pan hyehye nti no enne yetumi adọ ama aduane aba bebu so aya okopoto kasa mu a efre bibi food glut yese aduane na bua ma yenya tofo me ka no ni etumi nya MP o Asante Akimnof etumi begina TV so say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ababio we dia mesraw ni sa wo dia wutie Ghana focus apa me manfo adọ ama nto sebu nyado ebu je na ebu nso munya tofo social media na His Excellency wa orders before so for monkwa na monkwa Asante Akimnof eduane ebu so monkoto nua na monche ma school fo no mundi saa na me nua no so doma yesi ye hwa nkokɔ no saa ma nkokɔ no bebu so kosu ebu ye nyatofo o se mo nkɔtɔ no mo nche ma school fo na ekuafo nso etia
president kan na aye adwuma yi
aye adwuma
o ye sure
mesra wa wadaroma wo de o frɛ eye MP for Asante Akim no se si obefa no bisa na se me hu social media so wo tia so man for adɔ ama to so dia babubu so munya tofo na his excellency omra no me ye omwa dia na siye betu na numutu aka cho se eye adwuma saa na wo se yi oyiska eye afia etwe no budget 100 million e de ma bafa socks mo fantua na abra na MPP aban e be firi akonwa so no wa yen hihia ato akra bro ene amoa begu Ghana say pa say osusu say ohwe petetekremu no e kon beba Ghana the year 2025 ento de bro yellow kon ye begu ho be o de mo begu ho say yen chema Ghana fo ano so wa nche na mambo paninti no say duane na bebu so a yentumi kra anchama abega Ghana for eka eno so NDC aban de etua ena amikase yi bayire e frɛ no bayire ehye kora bayire oha afi sei na etono eye 6000 7000 ene sa bayire putuo no ukura 2500 techimadwom ubenya sa bayire no into sadaka afi sei by this time no ne etono eye 3800 no santo so no ne ukura ebi 400 300 ubenye bi otechmadwum eno nti his excellency John Man mama se on pese ekuafo bedom beboka nti wo yisika 200 million Ghana cedis e dia ma buffer stock we dia enya Hanan Abdul Wahab die ni bio we dia buffer stock e koto aduane enya buffer stock begis kan dia ma na kwantanai na ebisa na ekosu a kire Ghana for say e sika na ye japade we buffer stock a sha ase a all these Ghana suppliers mo kɔ farm gate a yekoto e dia bra begu ho se de be ya e da sabo se Ghana ho kire na beton empo e se yenya ECOWAS marketer omo se yento se duane we emfa megu omo enti obi se duane sema no se koyi efiri ho no obi o pese obo bra efa niema ahodo bia no niema ne atete so afi se na iron rods 1 ton na 96,600 and the same iron rods 1 ton 62,500 which man offer roofing sheet zinga the border so na 1,400 and take majom ubenya bi 850 Ghana cedis offer cement afiye akwara cement boy saying 120 Ghana 130 Ghana and take my 73 Ghana cedis when you the same cement.
Even though depending upon brand the crowd will tell you.
Actually, depending on the brand, but brands ni na ya tete so say whom. Ofa aya fangwa, inu se fango bo koswa bibia e bo kosro. Na so ene fango ya tete swa ma ebi eton 1 liter 11 cedis. Wa na che se ofa no aya fangwa etuma bafom ama car konedi no cars no monte so ba ama drivers oni age omunya so mfaso ema ya yesu ye use a car ankron so ni age eso kɔ no enkare tete no utimi to fuel be 1000 and send out tank ema and the same price okura 600 650 o tank ema ama utimi use ema na do kɔ so ema eya akwaniaba no dipa ho hinhan no we kire se amambu pa na ba ye fa na akatua mu a ye nti obi akatua so niema ne atete so ene ye so etu akatua mu so by 10% nti ama Ghana ni bia opeso ka no kure bia no ne ho ehinhan no sen enkane no akarim se amambu die mampanyin bia na ban edikan betena so a no ka che Ghana for say tighten your belt mumia mo belt mu na afi we die niema ntumi nkoyie yemfa mfie ba mienu ne yemfa hye niema we di afi ba ko yen ka se enye ensramrane se etutu din sloganiere na nso ye bekasa mommo ne ekoyie okọ enuanom a moko school su apon mu a hwede His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ya ama nipa no ho han no ama siketu mabegu awofo botom say His Excellency I will say ya to abawie no na won krata mu say oba Ghana for esuafo wo suapon mu obi obekọ suapon mu edikan bia no aya aban suapon mu bia no nipa no nisika no aban no afa na so ye bae no na nipa no edikan akọ o say oh anka nipa no okọ ejina pan mienu a second year no na anka wa ye de o de sesika no e de atenika so o say hwa amamu pa ye hye ye wura sa meje mfi kura ne gold board e kura de dollars bibiri abegu economy nti die ntene mentu sesika no ma awofo ma mo ho hia mo ne ye sa ye hye ama stress free allowance ne etua ma suani ne bia na wo school mu ese kakra bia omo Ghana ka no mu din no tima to kakra wom ene na omuntumi ensan enka omusika ai no so mini se omutumi eni ya aban betua sika na momo ye nuanom a omo akwa bebi edi dem ehu die His Excellency o hye omo boss abeyam omo nso eye free eye tertiary education for persons living with disability no His Excellency ama bekra ebiom wasan eye nhihye omo wheelchair omo timo oti de bi ese wiase no bibia kono electronic digital nti ekwe enim manpower no mumfansi ho minsan akra eye wheelchair a electronic e de amamo se de be ye nnuano mu a se be muntimi nie akwaniaba enko dada abrabo mu no omo so mo ahiha omo mo we nyina ababeyi nti bisa mi a eye ho bambofo we ejuma no
enoma mu ye
enema mu ye now so enye se de Ghana fo si pen
no
ne you say tutu
because question back when be say purchasing power no ho who's okay ken
ne
enoma bo aba from amount for with the purchasing power to buy
enru se de Ghana fo si ye beka say yes afise say now so enti se de be su etime ya no enti me wogidie mapa say otumfo nyankopon ema ye be si afofufro mu a bibia betoto wano bia yentumi nya ne se de Ghana fo se na so be say akoyenim se de yesi ekoyenim no yekoyenim ati se de afu ekoyenim no a purchasing power no sika na ho nde no ebekosoro ama Ghana fo asaka say the year 2026 no in the year 2025 se de be ya Ghana ni bia no wo beto sen afise no say mfie na ekoyenim no sa hoto na ma na je say wiase eye nkanko no ekonichi make us so far so very good ema amamugo
okay Suleiman Mohammed Mustafa, a member of the NDC National Communication Team, Bunu East Regional Communication Officer. I don't know why you see man the so babekayo. Suleiman, which appropriation bill Parliament are passing. There's a one usika you be did. Now what your friend saying I fear you be simo. About 357 billion your friend saying Ghana cedis. It's a parliament idea to me. Na you be say. Kwan ben so na ete say mo wa ben mu owura ato force no fa. Yensa betimi akasika yi. Omampanyin so say wa directing so ontua 1 billion Ghana cedis ever ma road contractors. Omedo omaka. How do we get the money?
Yo. Penyime me da say. Penyin force say de nsuo ye no. Saa na wianso be ye. Say de be to economy a na edi dem esikasem junk status baller no. Nhihye pa amambuo panti no ye be ma Ghana esikasem no abe ekra behwe na nya sika etima ye. Penyi enya wonwa say amamu edikan ye meka nkyere Ghana for say afi wei sika sei ne kobo bosua na so ne ye ka kyere Ghana for say Ghana fo amamu paninti eka His Excellency na do dan kokofo ado akofo ene na pamfo agya to Ghana ho no ituma ate so abasisi. This is the story. Where story
can now depend to a successive governments.
Now so on the ma Ghana ka course because obefa Ghana ka from Kwame Nkrumah ABC Excellency John Dramani Mahama 122 billion. Now it cost 730 something billion na dika unko wo bo ba me enum ne de wo ho. Oh. Ye to me ye within 1 year na ye sant 2 year na sika no ye betumi nyama apro so dodo. Ene say hwe say na nado ni na pamfo mo say Ghana to kra no na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wo bu man ni bidal nti no na o ka say mesremu bebi aman ne du no monko IMF monko World Bank na monko pe bosia na monbeji Ghana economy na dia asem na monka che we are a sovereign country, we will not go to IMF today, we will not go to tomorrow. Ye be di Ghana economy be kwa IMF for some billion no na Ghana economy da owo mpaso enumpo busumi nsia omokwa ne abomu gara we go back ye buti Ghana saa ansana yetumi agi IMF Ghana for agi atum etumi ma yesika no na so hwe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama baaye emire bi a IMF ebeba se omeyehwehwemu se akadia na se nhihye ya ni omoye no yetumi di so ana ansana ya mayi sesika bi no eno kra no within 3 years ya mayi no 3 billion na yedi mayi no 3 billion na yewura lawyer Sami Jemfini gold board nko a etumi ni Bank of Ghana etumi aye nhihye na within 11 months to 12 months yetumi nya $8.1 billion ama Ghana miura penyi sika no ehi na ntumi mfiri enti na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama etuma to nenu ntu nsem mesrewa ewura Dr. Ato Kesia Forcing Ato who is forcing mesrewa yisika udo 1 billion Ghana cedis na contractors aban de omuka since from the year 2017 no ti omu nyina aka empo contractors omokra no eka mini omo ayeji omo japade omo ahwere omo nkwa omo busuanfo yesremu amomfo omokrata enko ministries of finance, ministry of roads, ministry of local government contractor aban say aban dada no anasa aban yi because from the 2017 year edibia no momfa koda omo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene yewura Ato Force be yen hihye ni etuamoka we na che say aban papa aba ampa ese brebi abeto ye no na Ghana dollar no 17 cedis per $1 ene yetumi edi dollar aba ma ye say okura 10 cedis 33 pesos a utumi nya $1 enti ama Ghana bosia no aiwa yekobo free amano ne eswate aban edi 1 year akonwa so yen ka se aban no bae otumi abobosuan sei na de abeka ho yesi aban na aban ne hihye ye panti no Ghana bosuan so ate saske onyina kwa he yesi kuntunu hwan ya ne chia na yeko nti saske nyina begu Ghana fotu mu na saa over 300 billion no yenya tum edi ebu Ghana man mienu yesa ka se yebema Ghana sika ehuri kokosoro man ne maboy din a efo inflation so beti iri anomo IMF mo hwe Ghana voice say IMF na be Ghana police o na so enye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene kofa no bae na nado dan kofa no kofa ban no jane ho police no gina so ka kire say de musi bu man no afini meko wie no na Ghana motimi ama Ghana sika sema ehururu ko soro ntemtem no eswati aba dumienu say oha nchichemu dumienu 12% of inflation now so yewura Ato Forcing who is forcing etumi aboa ama asat November no na inflation etumi aba besi 6.3%. Unprecedented in the history of Ghana. Say inflation within 1 year of a governance etumi ba. Ebiom
Ghana be say inflation figures. Yes. And there were reflection. Over your bottom. Single digits has been recorded. Our reflection where you bottom.
Sabe pepe. Eno na reflect ema enne emo na na etono 540 Ghana cedis no etono 380 Ghana cedis
But I know the exchange rate in the main driver.
You were a doctor Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. And I'm saying fundamentals in the United States inflation, GDP, CD to dollar ratio, air correct into and I reflect because I've say no inflation no then I'm 25.3. And a man no cost. They say no, we say inflation and a near my boy and a idiot. Say inflation no a cost ras can be brave beguni pobutum. Na near mano and so what me enya kwan se okoto na mo a nipa no edi sika bebre edi di niema ketewa na echi no na nipa no so o tu niema no mu na niema no kosoro na inflation no so kosoro na say a inflation no en kosoro ema sika bebre emegu ye botom no ama niema no so ate nti inflation no enya nsunsuanso ama niema aha egudwaman so ayeton ebiom na no IMF ekire say Ghana yetime nyini eya afiwe akosora na ye ohamu chichemu nan na so as at November na Ghana GDP na 5.5%. Ebiom na eye niema a yankasa ye hyehe to ho say afiwe ebehwe so na edi ebuman na ma Ghana sikasem no akoyie no ni nyina etime break ama yekoyeni nti ama bibia akono wano series pe enti sika a yewura to forcing ni nhihye a waya to ho no mo gidie mapase ebeboa ese wo hwe afiwe ya 2025 say the sika no 2024 yenyini 5.1 2025 ye ko 5.5 nti wo hwe eyekua yosem so a Ghana aban ayese eno na aban no edi be ya fapem ama Ghana ya mambu akonkan a kuayo akonkan yi e se afi etwemu no na Ghana yekua yosem ekosoro 2.9% afi na 6.0 afi no enko internet duane ebuso no nti wo hwe enuane a efre no oba potokosam efre no cross a enyi by 6.2%. Oba eye muanyan a efre no livestock 5.8%. Oba eye nsunama enyi 7.7%. Nti wo hwe sa eye kuayo a wo kan nyina boma na chese kuayo etumpon yi eno na ama aban na aye nhihye ato se afi ebesim no aban na ekra air tractors nkwa over 400 aba tiles ena ye infidia ye de tare tractor no le chi no le tume tutu asese na masase na ye futufutu ne tume duadma eno so over 400 na aban na e de ba combine harvesters eye akadia ye de bo tractor ne chi le se bi won so e fidie anankasa enante eno ebetwa aduane no etwa wi a na ehwane wi a na se di gubag mu ansa na bag no akosi won na chese aduane ne gum dada enya afi ne ebetwa na egugu tractor mu na de akọ ne akọpa no ho na ba beye aburu anase mu anase atokọ ne gubag mu nti wanyina no eba ma beboa ebiom aban air flagship programs baako a feed Ghana ano se be lanche no obun is techiman feed Ghana no
ehwo na ombe no
ehwo na ombe lanche e be dan edi eba edi niema bebre na eba ehwo na nkoton ketenkete no ehwo na nkoton ketenkete no program no ede nkokọ baako 10,000 and ede ba district bia nti oba na techiman south see bibia me maya mama yo sema drobedru mpempen so yi there were 32 electoral areas. Now over 10,000, not 32 electoral areas are. Nkoko abeko electoral area bia abro over 300. Because coupon bia ekukura nkoko 50. I know so the Minister of Agric or every district bia ye register amount for. I am ma ankura mo ye Ghana for enye nkoko no. Ama say emre no so se nkoko ne du se ye ncha ebeko ne akwakoche. And our Bible His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so on political colors. Obi bia o fi say all poultry industry no betumi aboa ma ye nyanko konketenkete bia. wa man contract no bi na anu ya okosra enua Boris B a man contract no bi a ohia ne nkokɔ no a onye om nkokɔ no du se ye cha Boris B nso de ebi bɛkɔ na ɔde akɔ district no nya akɔche na de amagalafo sa nkokɔ yin si ya che no nye se e ma nkokɔ nko a o ye ma nkokɔ bu aka ho na asia ma oduane a ɔde bɛ nya nkokɔ na aka ho na akadie bia ya san ejina so nso afa yenua no ma mo kɔ eye agriculture so mo wie school be ya mfie bibre ni a yemfo mo adwuma omo na ebe form no mo ahwe mo asrasra ankora mo gye nkokɔ so mo nyam any eye institutions ebi say the Ghana Armed Forces, Police Service, Prison Service, the universities nanu ya mesra ewura honorable Rekopoku ne PA the corner offices na me hu say proposal KNUSC dia beto so mo person mo nyen nkokɔ ketenkete no ebe mo bi ama mo tractors ne akadie bia no sa ma buru ebe fo mo adwuma no mo na akɔsra mo na daada mo ahwɛ akadie bia woni bibia no aban be ma obi na mmerɛ no so a aban ya so na beton nkokɔ no na ɔde akɔ ɛyɛ factory a aban esi no obechem no na akɔyɛ nkokɔ ne ho adwuma bekum nkokɔ no na ewia etutu ɔmo ho asan de ɔmo gu bag mu de ɔmo gu fridge mu yɛ nkra nkokɔ emfiri amanone dodo no a emba nkokɔ force no sɛ eba beton ebenya bi na yenya made in Ghana nkokɔ ketenkete sɛ de be ya ne bo no beba fom na Ghana fom so bien ebenya kusua bebu so sɛ kusua bu so odom amam no His Excellency a order sɛ bafa stock mo nkɔtɔ no mo nche Moscow nkwara enti eno no amambu a ebekɔ so me no so inim sɛ katazehye kankan ne proye ade haman ade haman bia His Excellency John Romano Mamba betina akonya so em sɛ operation recover all loot oral ewie ne djuma omode omonhwehwe mu nyina ekoda ato ne gyina na so eno no ebeye ake yesi ankachi enti no afe na ato ne gyina etuma atena sɛ waye nhyehyeye etumi up ye docket no ye nkrata edi adanse sɛ adanse ekyere mapase asimesi ne obenten asema yesi ye di atom so allege no adanse ni nti edi ukwa sendibia esi ye wo cases be dumienu ejina sendibia a edi ho ye wo okọ national service a if to worry
any allegations and there say
asema esi evidence abedi ho
evidence wo ho na ka pefe and why na so ka pefe
inshallah allow afi no
court never access evidence before
yeah no you kura evidence no ntia na e ka ne pefe no omo kura evidence no omo ntumi nka ne se pefe ha any kura evidence no nti sa komo wo yi e sha ase no na 563 million Ghana cedis isi akwa kodru over 2 billion Ghana cedis gift award ne nruame Peter Mensa omonko a omakachi no ofiri ho a na okwa adubo ahe ono so omakachi oba ni okunu omosisika mosa afọ monsa ase ofiri ho a da okọ Hana Abdul Wahab ono so one ne yere sika no sa afọ monsa nti seska onyina ye beje e di aba mambuno mu
o de o ti ana ga se ye beje
ye beje inshallah ebi okura ya honwa obeji o ti se eye ora chama wontumi se sika na afa ne sase no betua contractor ono ani party for grassroots ebe press conference ogu omunima ase waje contract bebre ono abrofo na wa nua kura na yetwa aburo no ama wati atisinka ono aka akwan na o mbotem wanye diskeni nyina hye no to aban ba yen so no kura chama wontumi se yeyi yen san free scan no yen fose scan no entua se scan se de bi ye de plea bargaining de yenye biom obi opa plea bargaining bia on court no ka se sika sei maje tu mafa na metua ene court ni gitima ne se court no na nya sa o ka se nipa no sika no se mafa na metua sei na egituma ko ye chire na aka se NDC no wa ba na one MPP for mo ye hye na sika no omoje egu mbotom tie nya ne sabium sasika wonyina esika putu and the esa be boa ma sika yetwa to o se bedin the year 2026 no and ye apama his excellency John Dramani Mahama ne na pamfo omo pa omo se omo hwa ambo no ekoye his excellency John Dramani Mahama ema obia assign bond obia our KPIs key performance indicators kire say nipa no afin meko wiye no ye fro ne bisa se sumesi obenten die na wotumi ye abra ye didibia ma wo no nti bi obia ehwe no ye ebiom eye his excellency nkrata odi ama obia se won hwe so no mfa enhye no so se de be ya ne nsankopa emani nimpa no eno so obia di so Emma, first time in the history of Ghana, first year, you're cause scandal free. This will be our person on assembly to so any be so. Yes, will be a to me. I
just will be a year.
A year. There's one sapa when you're bo. And yeah, Cantamanto Marane, Mucha Bill no could even so on sapa when you're bo. Inti Amambuono, Obian Kofa, Sikabian Kushe baby, Nama Oba Amai. Abai no wakyere no o sika sem so sika no ne o bai asoafo no a ne omotia ne say euro ato forcing onjeje sika no maye ntentem maye fa
anya so onjeje mo say sika is omodi ye adwuma na ema onjeje mo dey say
debi say say the sika na appropriation bill no ya pass ministries agencies departments obi anim sika ekona obia de no financial clearance akọ nipa dudu se na mpesa mefa bia health se mefa nipa 350 euro ato force 350 no yiri prakoma o wetima ma 150 o se yenhwe nko enimu e se o hwe key performance indicators no on just kan mu wa emigo system no mu na ma affect economy no enti kakra ebi nkro to because of mutumi tia no we yi neni ono se ni key performance indicators no mampanyin dia ma no na ohwe se o release kebina se be ha nyes kan ni o sikan dia wo ho pa amambo pantis kan wo ho ye mbobosua ye bobra ne dia amambo pa dia hyehye amasika ba Ghana eno na ye his excellency na dan kokofado o ka se Ghana enye hia mai etisika so so comedy no eno kure pa sika o Ghana ha na NDC amambu na ama Ghana fu se unhia se bakwa amano na akobobosua bebrebe ansa na wetima bom Ghana mai eyantutu ye pa na so no nado ema yense si form his excellency John Dramani Mahama ama yense esi ade so obu mai no se de be ya sika na e wo Ghana ha eno a na yedi bu mai no anya bia e bi se afiwe Ghana his excellency John Dramani Mahama be gi akonwa ne bosia sene abokoboksa ma Ghana sika koso a nika emedin obisa me mintumi nka umusi abobosia de na so amammo pa no ama boso no so aswate nti obisa se sika yede bebu man ne wo hia sika no de wo pa first year mponi o na euro asame gemfi etima ya bo no na second year no ekoyini no the same formula na so ebe konanim se afene ye ntoto ye oba gold board regional national office no headquarters no na operate afe na obenya regional offices osan operational teams almost omoye adwuma ade hinterlands na so yenya regional offices na regional offices ko yetimi nya amanfo omoye adwuma ho na se be tosika kokko na secondly ye shepa ama responsible mining bay ama responsible mining underrate no ye benya aban no ono be kran fidie ono be ma small scale miners sika ama o masase ahwa ama ibetu fuma gudie na emfa oyeni or how ense asase nsensuo ense kwaya na mba opanyi you can imagine by mid-year say gold board only next year wontumi anhete $10 billion na baka kram wa hete
okay
because nhihye pa koso and responsible community mining no I say ebeba so no we no baso a as a gold board e dey akade bebre ama Ghana for it means sika e dey abu man no ebiom the big push and also share pa e koso e nrada yenya nije sem kese eno ne ye eye sikapuduo a ye de begu fotuo mu eno no ye de bebu man a fi atwam no ye 13 billion Ghana cedis na kono afuei big push 30 billion Ghana cedis ye de beye akwan ye de besi adan ye de beye infrastructure a inim se beboa Ghana minim kura no ne se akati sort for every wenchi ekosi sola every sola ekosi wa every wa ekosi he every he ekosi tumu every tumu ekosi navrongo e na che se sa kwan utumi ya wo free Accra no kodu techima ya ho na kwan no eba mienu kwan da ha na se wa kwan da ha ba kwa apa is na ba kwa so
akwa apa
into betuma for techima no akwa anwan ya ba besiti techima biu abra wo mre techima ekwa wacha se kwan ya 6 hours ene ye twa 11 hours 12 hours ansa ne akọ nti kwan no ba ba ikra ukobunuma mu a emenda no his excellency asa akotwa ekwan ba ko insia apart from sunyane ring road a kwame nkoroma bere so a ode sunya ba ya oyitu a yentuma anye his excellency John Romano mama the first tenor of officer Oshasi a na kokofo do ba ya 1 to so a ekwan the series no ekwan no ye mienu every sunyan ekwa atroni kwan no so oche enra ememenda ne ye de aso abofom eno so contractor ekwa so miensa every brekum ekwa gengene eno so aso ye de abofom every gengene ekwa doma aso abofom be every doma ekwa eye sampa eno so ye de abofom na every sampa so ekwa eye wonchi so ye de aso abofom nti ahono so utimi fasa akwa ring road wetumi afa esunyan akọ brekum akọ gengene akọ airdrobo akọ piem wo sampa na akọ pie wanchi na o safe wanchi abasunyan nsa kwan no ena ye the economic hub of Bono region denti e say hona cashew e say Bono region o fa no the sampa enclave drobo ena gengene a cash crop omodo pa ene sa cashew atia yi atia no his excellency per 2026 budget no or the atia factory ba ko ho nsa atia wo no yetete ni ahata ni da kwama no ni akoton now we are going to add value ye be ma atia no emu ayidu asombo amaye nti ye be ye de yetete na ba no ni ahata wia be dan de ni ena okọ supermarkets bibiri a atia yi ya che kama guntu amu bono de wona nam bebi a ka kwa omese mabu na ekura amoton na atia no eso no na ba no eso mfaso no oho eduaba na eno nso yete ne mo na yedi no eno yetia ne ato atwene eno ye benya mfidie a bedane de nani ne atime enya morosa enya nsa doko etime aboa ama afa mabu na adwuma ama under the 24 economy a ye nhihye se be veli ama take full force no by the year 2026 no e benya sa factories aba ama mabunu etuma afọmọ mo yedwuma ama Ghana nso ye beverage sector no enkoye se ye kra beverages afra manone cause season ya so yi enye se ewura kwame that's fight so ultimately sa industry aba a boa Ghana for a yankwa manone yankwa some of these drinks abanka dodo na ye kraba nti we nso ba bebe boa ama isa ye natural fruit juice no etuma beboa ama kuani na ono nso oton atia no enkoye atia abankoa ba oton atia na ba no no say tu aduane no nso aka ho na etuma ma mabu no nso eduma nsem akoso
okay higher need 100.9 anti Suleiman Mohammed Mustafa, member of the NDC communication team, Bunu East Regional Communication Officer, the NDC, now tell you. Be fan messages in be our half in my bet you for home. What for care the Findo Plan stations? Merry Christmas to all Ghanaians, especially my customers coming to Ofake Barbarian shop. Your plan also Mamunina. Merry Christmas. Well, so my name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. Also, experienced hands truly is governing the country. Pa. God richly bless you, Mr. President, JDM, for the good leadership showing to Ghanaians. I'm so impressed for asking Finance Minister to release 1 billion to the contractors. Merry Christmas to MC Yagbo of Ga East on a sunny day. Comments are Domi Pele too, Sam. Merry Christmas to all Ghanaians, especially Hajia Safia Mohammed, next MPP, National Women's Organizer, Honorable Brighter Sufi, the National First Vice incoming, then Charles Oting, the comments are Domi Pele too. Enoch Edifia Samai Kese. Also, the big push initiative is in focus. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a promise keeper. Let us all support him to build a better Ghana that we want. Right. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Okan from Bantama in the Senate West District. It is so pathetic to comprehend why this NDC group have actually declined forward marching for the country in the name of resetting agenda. By cultivating bitterness and inherent bitterness foster into every facet of our societal lives, they are gradually eroding and positive pains of togetherness, coexistence, belongings, and patriotism for the sake of enmity and trivialities. Where are your kind Bantama? Where is a McJerry? When soup becomes cold, half malted taste. What you are saying today, say same in 2026, but this time, why have you refused to discuss the 3 billion corruption case that Shrad boss put out? Kofi Agyeman, I can't do blue, and you're not be determined me editorial policy. What about what is it about 3 billion? I would say Shrad, I'll put you out. And say, maybe you're consistent if you have followed me. But him say me, as some American and then we'll watch them in 10 years' time. I will say. Wednesday, Dr. Baumia's campaign has received tremendous support from the party's grassroots, with electoral area coordinators in many constituencies across the country. Endorsing him, Dr. Baumia will surely win. Wednesday, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please, my name is Prince from Teshi. We are facing strong water shortage in some parts of Teshi. Teshi, the water shortage, it's me basa. Hey. Okay. Pretty ready for T region. So T region, what to say? And Quanta South, Titru. Say me just say a what in the. On say good morning to McJerry Fisher Pa. You've been on track, not being biased. Thank you too for the effort that you've put up during Quanta conflict. Peace is at rest now. May also my last appeal before Wafako Buaji will go on retirement. He should come and host the morning show one day before you go. He has a song that he's been playing during the show, which I missed. Look, because by the end of the Zemenokas US. So Kwesi is gone, and that is it. Kwamena City Tiafa says a million of Ghanaians will enjoy this Christmas, all because prices of goods have reduced drastically under current NDC government. Merry Christmas to a half regional minister, Honorable Charity Gardner, and Honorable Ishak Dawuda, MD of Prestia Sankofa Gold Limited. Kwakubu Adidi Free Bechemo say, Merry Christmas to all Ghanaians, especially Dr. Baumia Jinkasi John Boatu, Obatapa Mary Sama Kumsen, and Dr. Fred Che Asamoah, and Honorable Johnson, MPP Chairman of INSO. We're seeing sort of hero worshipping people mandated by law to serve this country. I think we should be bold to demand results from institutions like Yoko S, Attorney General. The press conference and one too many. At least we need figures of money that they have recouped. Jomo Edifi Pukiasi. First. Ag builder. Nobody ag builder. See, dear host, kindly send my warmest Christmas wish to Dr. Brian Champon, the People's Choice. Pablevi Pukiasi Bengazi say, the office of the special prosecutor must go hard on Ofurata and others who have been caught in corrupt activities. And Ghana has become a cheap country where politicians can steal state properties and make money through corruption and go free. As we speak, the office of special prosecutor has not punished any corrupt office. Okay, Yabaka man, so 03022579002. And 03022435540. Oma yedi Christmas and frama elko saying Osha bambo musam yahwe no mabo wakujum jom to say ene yase oba say bia wo fra Shoma estate na eba omo ba no ba be USC baby to say Mount 7 no match yourself aka for to aso. And as a Chimota old station one be free La Paz in New Boy town near there. No my catch yourself to us. So I don't know what is happening. Driver see Kwambodi e faso enyo trotro drivers kwambodi e faso enye kra be bompa say aban buses no dey ban on spreading across but trotro drivers say ene ahomachiko na trotro driver need to make say baby a obesi bi 10 cities baby ofritaifa baby obesi bi 10 cities why enkoko wo me ban kran wo me free kran e konkoko at the end 80 cities 85 cities no mo 200 cities ade. Okay, yanko amane so na menje wadwenche. Me ba to ma che.
Me pa cha me so.
Yetio.
Yo, we doctor no me am get free. Mentia and na first ada the ma compete to first by IPP. Na me check exploit for national youth organizer. Na mentia don board honorable me be so concern. JFK dinner statement he told me be omo dia. And I mentia an leader. Phenomenon. Mike, there are men who are which fair will be see am the yes. Yasebo. Mama Penica say Obama, you have to the name of what the Kupado 70 what the Mangana, the Montie. Now, Quebec Christmas, I mean, the community of kind the best started from August. Make a who and Susaswa, 70 Christmas. Whom may say, do a shama. Mube ibana papa ye duma na so baba ni contract ya na ese bi kasa no mo anye so that say na ye ho chi ai kono ka bi be ma obedi bia me bia so no they say one free no it be na ese bi adi ye tell me sa salita no e do be ma me so ya da na ka tu ama ne be bi wo hye bia ye twi na ba e wo yesu di mu ya mo o chi na wo mra be bi wo hye bia ama ne ba mu na umra no me bo
Ya sanita no watia ne na echi wadarama.
Oh, that's what I'm crying, Mike. You need this, man. What I'm crying.
Uncle baby, I like and then I do maybe be aquacopia baby. Why? All right. Medance pa. My main fan next caller on the studio. Me ba to match. Yes, sir.
Na ya kasa pitabura.
Yo.
Me ma wa bisa paso e ama mention ka.
Yo.
Ma me mo wa paso ni eduma sna wo bo papa. Incoming chama, you are John Boy, with your program on social, and I am a how incoming woman organizer. And I have a doctor Mabufami. I will delegate, delegate now. I move beyond our doubt. Or two about my doctor Mabufamia. Chris Law is so bad for youth organizer. Mike, your best NGT for your two Abanamon. Yes, no money at Manumian Trono Moody there. Because then Trono would be power, and I'm starting Trono. Mike, may you bring grandson or con grandson? From a third to grandson, almost give it 2.5. Into so that now not 7. You Ramahama, one of Christmas and one on more than 2 Ghana. You Ramahama catch yourself not for Barbie, dear, could not another Jessica. Now, I stand on the part of our. You cannot buy almost 3 months, 4 months, or the extra part at the West School for Nunawa. And thrown into support the budget power. You have a strong word to my water, almost a young woman be true. Mike, and then could you believe that I could come up with 2.5?
I go Ben 2.5. Away, I could Ben away. akoko ben na na was it 2.5 ewe and asa na no osopa o
mami for receipt mami for receipt metro
akoko na akoto ayama receipt
na do na da me wa dance
Mate na mate
Mike akoko ya me ka to say na me to enu me to 2.5 na do ta be 100 enti ba na so ba ke ho akoye ni ni Nebo Mahama say na do ta ko kuku on the Lagos sama mu pa ya amamu oje enti ono ba me ho akoye ni ni ahotire mu na papa we dia be and so omudi ko so mo say dollar ba for Mike me no see ayi dollar and no akoko abiko to me dollar no boy enti mo nya juma no ni o nya dollar ba for no no mo achievement Mike ni nya juma na nya juma
that's it me ba cho ma che
ba ga ni me juzu
it's ho
na ni ata wo na ho enya wa nu dia ta ko jeri
Young
and you want kind of great. The review I don't know any receipt here. One more
Nana, I got to go. What do you see? Yako.
I don't know. They were with your father. No, you might have won. Now, I say, could you say them number 2? You might have been your father. I have a example. No, but then they get Mankaino. And a national chairman, can come what do. Now, one will say, you know, Momani would have known as you might be more. Maybe the Grand Grafoni, I don't know. I mean, Lord, also for you organizer. And I had your Tafia Mohammed for woman is organizer. You, one of the 10 years, but the only may be artist who, and one I mean, at the Brava from Kakra, but you knew the breeze, but your Monanga does say, a frafra, Papa be a bum, body be what bum, and your moon yana yamu, what you say. And you say, I can't take 10 years, your master. Now, young lady, because would you be what would you throw? And the Yaman Koyi, where so much is coming to bring a gun. You did any. I asked them, well, because that dollar I will think to your Mukaya, you have to take dollars you create. Would you that time I know a better cry and because then your man, Ohio, and you say, at the forms are what you say. Yes, I'm going to cut attention to those. Then there be a Kuriata, there be a Kuriata, there be a Kuriata.
Okay. Mesdames, c'est ma mère femme. Mais pas toi, Mathieu. Yes, I too.
Media with you for na Nigeria Ura Wache Jako. And the delegate is a Minigu and Bushi Papaneki. And Nana two. And Almighty a compare point Japan. Omra, no maybe the Humana, Emmanuel, maybe school, no. Omunya, Edine. Na Magari, Munyadi, a crowd, correct. I say, bring a beer, Zibo Mamga said, correct, Mumaji, Majini Bakumbu.
And yet, why now, old Pel Brunia, dear Frino?
I am one where you crowd.
And yet, welcome, Matty.
Not be a correct and now more friend.
Now, more callers and 1 month more year, you madam, no 1 month into Mambrina.
And yet, you mamma be a friend, did Mark will come out to Mamma, I go say one. Yes, as some green, I owe my woman. I give dear one some good grass in green. Oh, money go both that and a pond of Pana or Bono. Set Mamma take time, no papa, only cobra. Yes, you are Conopra, do no. You do so about Pudiano, and our couple can't have a Ghana for Ghana for Mamma and Jimaso, Ghana for the guy. Yes, very good. Take time now, almost a year, not constitution and Mark can be at that. It is all as a dear Ogo Polega. The one would be empty or Ogo, the Canada, or Ogo to Jana, that's all. Now, Mamma Farmer can afford you. Mark,
Mesdames, c'est ma mère fait de Dieu, Mathieu. Mais pas toi, Mathieu. Oh. Et tu m'as, Mathieu. Yes.
Eben kwa benyane.
Yo.
Me gini se ho ye de.
Yanko pardon meti ya ide.
Any team ni onabo agbo. E organize some ma o. Afisi apa.
Yo, me Johnson.
Bro nyane ye bedi wo greenhouse there na wa pass by why.
Greenhouse nso ye.
Oh, MP's office and the crowd national there. Oh, the greenhouse na ma show. Eco bank on ma.
Okay. Mate.
Na greenhouse there na. What you have?
Yo.
Na mentu fa anko tema na mema EDT boss another abo carriage makafu ni nepeku Merry Christmas na honorable Peter deputy chief executive Samashipia ma officiapa ni se bro nyane de fa ye dia manal ko nshira na amamo pa jo ama dia aba ene na na atabora beto chile se ene yeta huko 2.5 million 250 ga wa receipt. No, the Ukraine, Ostre, Ostre, a Fiago 2.5. Among more for a modiba 8 years, Rabuno, Yantago 2.5. Nay, now, Mamma Baba. And more than me better, no body thing, and no papa, it's almost Ghana. What to me, Visa? Sanka for some, but maybe, Bella de Bregu, Ama, Sidious, Nanya, what I'm having a man yet. Musara Mutia Sarana, a book and the Koreatedi. O dia sempa nanka debi oba na oba quotation of quotation o di nukwe wa atare fufu na o share anke no we gana kwa kwota obi maso so ko fe lawyer ekuku da momo di na tell ye tie na for we ka tell ye say ono onje pediem onje akete onye tuma di ate not knowing no na o ye profit ever Ghana so nim so ye be ma no mbo Ghana pro no I don't know we gana kwa obi maso because mu say Ghana mo di Ghana for the MBP when you go see beba if I'm more phone about the brain 1 year down the line have you heard any slander about your mama's administration you won't be a warning because what say about the good legacy then you be MBP this year show abem it's a mama phone or the job mama dia but yet not but you can say I'm on the ekoye but it's grassroots to the main and not grassroots because your mama said Ghana for say fully agent branch executive Muna yeba didi.
Okay. Medan pa. Mame for last one, Mache.
Yes, sir.
Yetio, Mr. Kote.
Yo, my guy, Jamin Shao. You are Bishapa. You go for Omka, non real.
Medan say.
It's Dr. Brown, Forestry Commission, in Manafishapa. Telebina liste FPC for Kasa. It's your muti se alcohol kapasa. It's a good for enemy sana. Every simbado kanyama bo. Hey, who ferry idea? Keroforata mpacho wa hinfa da November. The general is indictment on you MPP. Amo ferry idea to still mo Kasa.
Now when was we done?
Oh, don't get a complex, Jerry. No, I don't have you. Ombre, me support a million Bolivia Majanafia. Check that Rosarata. You said you are the papa your man with you. Papa is your finance minister and the Buzia government. He said, obviously, Jerry Kosabuche. A papa was the ceremonial president. He did the same. And then I think before God would defend you, and then one. Someone has come to steal your taxes and run away, and you're defending it. No more equalization. No more to go to force in the in a case on the table. Your money can be ATM. At the force and the body, I don't know what you're little. On your body, dinner, Muatoni General, Cosendamic, Cocatet, that a tom black or some start to go to show. No more point you're little. Who should call it down there? Call it down there, see that 150 flat with $200 million. The $1 million equity amana. I thought the Colorado you body big poor. And down still for the good we are very nice. Who pressure papa take for them because who check that for because before they gonna for the two to what yes papa take for who check that for the football. Number very head years opposition.
Medan say ehana mede AC. Obi bia wo frɛ ye bia meda se mo nso a mo send aye messages Bedamasio, Yankopon Kamo. We are just getting closer to afeno say ye the morning show no ebebe na wie ye nyame ya adoma Wednesday na ye the afi morning show ye bebo no ye the abana wie ye ma memfa quickly in fact weekend na me ma mi nua epo eda form ye ma mi Grace Oparabia ye na yie na memfa kwanya we so na obi bia mo beboa yen ye da masepa nyame nka mo ho se mo ba beboa yen ni titiriu Nana Opare Odey Otosumi no okube ye hene no okube ye mo hene oye guy Nana Opare Odey Otosumi no nana ye dan se wono apamfo amoba ye nyame hyiram nana okoto ahenkro Otosumi ensa ono nso achema paso ebe achemoda nana nso de nanum nyam ne na pamfo beta ekire abusia yabusia panye nana ampemdako so damase ema kujo ene majoa nana yaw omuso omudamase health ministry ekwana menu abaye adwuma eti health ministry for so mo amobaye nyina yadamase obeboa ajoma bibia ekoso kama pa nyame siro bibia obabeboa ye nyame enkama ho enhane yade dwuma de ne yade isi na Mohammed
Pani
o final comment be na de man ne yankoi
yo de meka akire atiefo ne ahwefo nyina ne se otufo nyankopon de bosumi mienu no ache waje tata yenyina yehu amammuo pa ne obibia be ne se obehye ne sapo munsuo na wanu munsuo atwere ope be say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na mammuo pa na odi abetudwa no one na pamfo no afefoforo besim no otumfo nyankopon beboa ama niema akonkan magana ni bia obepa nti obia enye krado se ne wodi esi woni so pese wo ye no aban no beyan tutu ye pa beyan hye pa ama Ghana no efiri adomu akwa adomu na mechia yewura regional minister Honorable Francis Owusentwi se ne bodin bo a ode bo obuni isi no ama buni isi nso aba ye kra behwe na ma se chia me MPs nyina ye MPs bako edu parliament ye 11 constituencies na mudu NDC dia obuni isi na MPs nso mechi obia na me di nchia so no konso akwa ama yewura lawyer Sami Jemfi se wotumi ahwe communication team no mo ama yetumi free adomu akwa adomu ene NDC communication team abaye krabehwe ama obia eni age oni ekoso no so tumfo nyankopon entonkoso embo no ho ban amaye na avifo ebesim no modern bo a oboma Ghana ama esikasem ejina ye no nim se otumfo nyankopon besa aka no ho na afifo yi nso no modern bo no be so be premium no premier sa ama Ghana efra adomu akwadomu na monitor fam so e bedam ase da no uma yakonya e bedi e ho komo ha
nyamenka ho pa ha ye ni 100.9 ha ye di si bema ba ye MC1 ono so ebeboa maye bema ba bia obi a nso meda se wate ye chia ye de dwumedi ne se media se dem makodio da miado me producer bena frema bankro ne na yasafo one of social media administrators Alex Entry on the studio assistant media se dem Dr. Faradexena executive producer me general manager Kennedy Asantio se ne boni chidom na me sorry adofo edamase otena yebesa ahia wuku ada na yehia na jese yekwe ne midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN Ghana muntie ene ye de brewe ye sorry na benambo we Ola Michael apamfo ni nyina womo de entertainment GH womo de ebro nyamiko bibia
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni wa ware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia asew udan kawanu tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hwe de wapi ho o ka se batete e da fom ho this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Entertainment, hey, final. Obiantimento, Ola Michael. Entertainment, hey, final. Obiantimento, Ola Michael. Entertainment, hey, final. Obiantimento, Ola Michael. Entertainment, hey, final. Obiantimento, Ola Michael.
Massacre Ola.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that if I'm not getting all of this, now meaning Kofu in Nako the same dungeon or Busam Jema. Now it's a Jimmy. You get it, because by the end of the day, we want to talk Kakra once in a while for Uber. Now, when you go in now, copy the same dungeon. Hell no. It is there,
Don't go nowhere. This is Entertainment G.
The software to me, I shall draw a sack clash with demonstrating at the puppet so I'm man and so. H. Restire. China, you need to be the puppet.